Okie dokie. Dang. Piperinos, greetings. FiOth here. And today we're doing the other game of our 2 games list for Souls-likes that released in a miserable state, but now they're better. Let's address the elephant in the room. This is my brand new camera that we celebrated getting a few days ago, but I'm not gonna use it tonight because I'm expecting a dummy battery to come in that will allow me to use it indefinitely. These cameras use insulated power supplies, which means that if I am running the gear, I cannot charge it at the same time. Okay. That creates a problem where after a couple of hours it will run out of juice and shut down, and that's detrimental to the battery itself, and of course has me switching cameras on the fly. We don't want that. We want it to be as streamlined as possible, so we're gonna use the old one until we get the dummy plug. Who's with us? User Athinodoros, Panos Diamadis, Diamadoukomou, Kostas Michaloros, hello, hello. Troubleshooting for a tiny generation. Dude, my life is troubleshooting in this day and age. Like, it's all I do. I only do troubleshooting. Hey, Boomba. Malaka, 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 Malaka. Nymph recently played this game as well. So, tonight we're gonna be doing Enotria, The Last Song, a game that released in a fucking poor state. I can tell you that. And now it's in a much better place. If you go to my Steam, let me show you for a spell. If you go to my Steam account, you can see that my review of Enotria right here is negative. And I break down why it's negative in the review itself. The game released in a very poor state. Some of its quest lines were not completable. It lacked voice acting in certain places where there should be voice acting. There was no voice acting to be found, and lots of bugs, achievement bugs. Like, there was an ocean of achievement bugs in Enotria. And what the developers did was the game was very front loaded. Your first couple of hours with the game would be like almost perfect, and then the deeper you went, the more half-done things would get. You know? So I gave it a negative review after finishing it back in the day, and said that, you know what, this is not it. And if they seriously want me to consider getting a product of theirs in the future, they will have to get their shit together, because this was bad. And after a while, the game received a redemption patch. Okay. That fixed a lot. We did a stream about that redemption patch, I think, early 2024. Must be like 10 months since then. More or less a year, let's say. And that redemption patch fixed a lot of things. Now, it's not perfect, since, you know, I played it a while ago, but it's in a much better state. And this game does something unique. It presents a world that's very vibrant, very colorful. It all looks like a stage play, like theater. It's flashy and colorful and warm in its aesthetics. There's a lot of sunshine. It's very Mediterranean in its design. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek at places. And it's all in all in a decent place. But I want to play it today and show you a bit of it to see exactly what that state is. Valentinos made a super bad dad joke in Greek that... oh, Jesus Christ. You're going straight to hell. Womble, 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 boys, womble, womble. Hey, Womble. What's up? So, I also promised you... channel update, but I've learned my lesson from the past. We're not gonna do the channel update now where people are still gathering. We're gonna do the channel update later when people will be here, because if I do the channel update now early in the stream, it's not gonna get the attention I'd like it to get. So we're gonna start by the game. Why did this happen? I activated my controller and it rebooted my monitor. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. It turned on the switch. Jesus Christ, no. That's not how the Force works. Okay, that was super weird. I had it on Bluetooth, that's why this happened. Where is my main... Give me 1 sec, pips. Why the hell did this happen? Why the freaking hell did this happen? Anyway, we're still alive. 18 people I see around here. Hey, FiOth, what's up? All good, my friend, all good. I hope you're well as well. I hope you're well as well. That sounded like you know, something you have to say out loud 3 times fast and see if you can make it. So, peeps, the simple stuff. Drop us a like, please. 20 people here, 11 likes. Likes are important because they help get the stream out there to more people. You know, a game I think deserves more praise, Echoes of the End. I absolutely love that game. I streamed that game 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I streamed Echoes of the End. The enhanced edition at that. Very decent work. I have to agree with that. I'm gonna play Max Payne in Christmas. The ultimate Christmas video game. As well, inside the wall I'm unwell as well. It's me, Wonder. What are you talking about? It's me, Wonder. That's the dumbest meme in the last decade. So, let's get started, peeps. Let's get started with Enotria. We played a bit of Enotria, as I said, with the redemption parts. We're going to take it from there. We don't have to start a new game. Like, the initial hours of Enotria are very beautiful, but they're kind of, you know, introductory and tutorialist. But what I'm going to do is from the checkpoint where I am right now, I'm going to teleport and show you areas of the game whilst talking about the aesthetics of the game. Hey, Psychman, welcome, baby. Oh, the poll is 60%. I have not played Enotria. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. There we are. Perinos, let's go. It's me, Wonder. That's the spaghetti Souls like to you, Psych. Bro, you talk to Task. Like, you see the way he conducts himself. Do you think he has a sister? Like, no, he doesn't. Oh, it's Rockstar, our young friend. Welcome to the stream. What a fantastic word is the tutorialist. Yeah, it's in the deep end. What is the game doing? Why am I looking at the Unreal Engine logo for 2 years? Okay, we're in the game. Okay, it's alive. It's alive. He was probably casting something. Καβουρίνο μου. I'm doing the Brazilian soap opera impersonation. Okay. We're gonna go with medium on some because we don't want ray tracing to kick in. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Nymph is absolutely right. The aesthetics of this game are quite unique. Oh, come on, man. Christ, I started it yesterday to avoid this. Okay, it's compiling some shaders, people. Give it a moment, please. Oh my god. Oh, Rockstar. I hope she's fine, man. Always take care of mom, brother. Family is important. We're all a bit under the weather. I'm drinking tea. Bring the tea, David. Bring me the tea. Mix the handsome. Καλώς το. Panos, yeah, baby. Almost at 20 likes already. Oh, Lad is right. I deactivated the ray tracing stuff, so it's recompiling the pre-baked stuff. Very good observation, Lad. Nice. Hey, Psycho. Compile faster! This is a 10-core CPU, move it! Dude, I'm juggling a lot of stuff daily, okay? Honest mistake. Okay, we're the Theater of the Masks. This is the hub for Enotria. And, it's one of the more interesting Souls-like hubs. This is the perfect moment for me to mention a video I recently released called the 5 peak Souls-like hubs, where I rank the 5 best to get the true winner out there. So, you should watch that. So this is our hub. It's a theater. No shit. Because in this game, everything is theater related. And this theater area allows you to do pretty much everything. Like, you buy and sell stuff to these weirdos. You have your main NPC here who tells you stuff about progression. It's overall a very interesting design. The most interesting design, and that's why I always say that the way this game is presented is a bit tongue-in-cheek. If you go to Quinta, if you go to the Field of Beginnings, or let's say you go to the Church of Magia. Let's go to the Church of Magia. You're gonna see what they did with this game. Yeah. This is the start of Enotria. This is before the first boss. This first area here, the start of the game, is like this, you know, it's a very rural, very warm area, which is something that doesn't usually happen in Souls-likes. You know, Souls-likes are usually miserable. Like, look at this place. Look at this place. This is gorgeous, man. This is something you simply don't find in this genre. You know? Look at the sea! It's gorgeous. So, the game lures you in with this aesthetic and this level of detail, and then it's not like it drops off, but it certainly isn't of the same quality, let's put it like that. So, right now in the Mines of Gracia, firing site at least deserve an honorable mention. Thus did you put Kazan Hub area? I forgot. How the fuck would the Kazan's hub make the cut? How? I'd have to be crazy, man. Valerdinos, if I die a couple of times, you will be listening to Panagia to Barision. Okay, let's go. This little turtling. By the way, I'm playing NG+, so you'll be seeing some of the more advanced stuff. And the enemies hit like trucks. If I don't stagger this guy, we're not getting shit done. Okay, now look at this. This is a line. And the lines in this game are the most interesting aspect of its combat. And what they do is basically spells, okay? They're castables. Have you ever been hit by a truck? Twice. If you must know. Escania. Okay. You can parry every enemy. Yeah, Panos, this is a bit later. Can you parry every enemy? In this game you can parry absolutely everything, because parry is your foremost like
defense mechanism.
Defense mechanism, yes baby. Bestest baby. What's this? Oh my god, what's this mustache?
It's me.
Yeah, I know, the mustache is creepy.
Why?
Say hello to the peeps.
Hello. Hi.
Perfect. Perfection. Most beautiful baby on the planet. Okay.
Hey, bro.
Nice. Baby, it's the worst possible time though.
Why?
Because I'm working. She found some photos and she was like, let's look at the photos now. Jesus Christ! Okay, I think this path is the wrong path, actually. We got some consumables and stuff, but... apart from that...
Why are you playing with this camera?
Because every time the other one loses charge, it hurts the battery. We should not destroy the battery before we get the dummy. It's fine. Like, when it's this smaller depiction, it's fine. It doesn't look that pixelated. When it's the large one, it's nightmare fuel. Hey there, Federico. I'm always nice to Cleo. Am I not? Type your answer in the chat. How much more do I need? Oh, I need a lot more. Let me cook. Pythagoras. Pythagoras. I love this username. Okay, I have to orient myself because I've kind of forgotten what's up and what's down. I love that you can parry a ranged attack and you unravel the enemy that did the ranged attack. Look at the damage because I missed this parry. Look at the damage. What am I using? Oh, that's what I'm dealing weird damage, because I'm not using my banner, I'm using the curtain call weapon. Okay. How do I change weapons? With up. Okay. I know where he lives. Okay. Okay, this must be the path. Yeah, I'm seeing loot. Master Gondolier. Okay. Mini boss. Oh my god. Oh, she hurts. Be careful. Okay, he's down. Motherfucker! Okay. Gotcha. Christ! Oh, it's the fish! Through winding waterways your vessel glides in a city of bridges where secret resides. Who are you? I'm this gondolier. Very well, persistent little fly. Proceed. Okay. Oh, travel! This is a secret area. This is an area you're able to access only if you converse with this fish and do it correctly, methinks. Would you like to travel to the Forgotten Depths? Yes. I would like to. Corda risonante. Drank my espresso. Okay. The original release also had issues with these elevators. What the fuck is this place? In the deepest abyss of the chasm, there it was, the core of an ancient meteorite that struck the lands years ago, a living entity of incalculable power. I don't think I found this in my original playthrough.
Seek not answers here, only questions reside. The universe is the greatest question.
Okay.
Heard cannot be unheard. Seen cannot be unseen. So be it.
Barnif's Riddle. Follow the mysterious passage and seek audience with the cosmos itself. And so ends the tale of the moon. Letho has joined it. Or have you joined it? Your mind feels as if it has shattered, like mirror, a thrust upon uncaring cobblestone. As you hold its piece, it cuts into your flesh, twisting your reflections further. It seems that Barnif was the straightforward one. I'm not sure I follow what it's trying to tell me. Oh, Barnif must have been the fish. Sort by newest. There you are. Rare greatsword. It's a rare, it's not even legendary. Oh, it's poison. Yeah, it's Malano. Okay, interesting. By the way, I bought Kazan. I have already 20 plus hours and I have to say it's a masterpiece. Pythagoras, I once tried to gift you a key for Kazan. I thought you fell asleep during the stream and I wasn't able to. It is great. Combat-wise, it's one of the best. Fred is mean to me today. Okay. Toxic Avenger? Ah, shit, that was good. Oh, can I teleport again through this vessel, or do I have to teleport using the... There's no boat. Okay, so I have to teleport using my cord. Smooth Grooves, it got updated a while ago, and we're testing to see how it's been doing now. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, Kazan is awesome. He's one of the really good ones. Okay, so back in the mines. This place has a very weird layout. So I think I have to get to that side of the argument. Do I jump here? Ah, probably. Yeah. And now I'm in the proverbial shit. Also love that in this game you auto loot just by touching stuff. That to me is a huge blessing. I hate having to click on stuff to pick it up. It's 2025. FiOth game history question. One sec, Athinodorukos, because I'm getting molesto here. Oh shit. Killed them all with one line, but kinda got pooped. When did this level design philosophy of we're living sources of light were so just to fall and get implemented? I find it really smart. Definitely better than yellow paint. I think Miyazaki had something to do with this. Motherfucker. Hits really hard. Dude, did he drop into the water? I'll take it. Serves you right, bitch. Okay. Pythagoras, what did you say? Why did you redact your message? Was it something about my mom? Because I've seen, even in older models, find the most non-intrusive way of getting the player. Yeah, man, just some light. Doesn't hurt. Bloodborne does that in the forest, exactly. Man, in this game, if you spec properly, you can deal a lot of damage. The interesting thing is that they deal a lot of damage to you as well. Okay, chain reaction. This spell where I smack the weapon on the ground and do the blast wave is the ability of one of the bosses. It's destructive. Also, this game tried to do something unique with the way you deal damage. You always deal damage in elements, except if it's 100% physical. But all elements have an up and a down side. Yeah, that's a scary jump. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the laser! Oh, fuck, I remember that. Yeah, Pythagoras, I tried. That asshole's red laser is super harmful. Okay, we're gonna try to rush through this now. Bro. That's 300 down the drain. Nothing, baby. Well, 30k is not that much in New Game Plus with the gear I'm wearing, but it's still annoying when it happens. Did you see what happened? It was just one enemy, she did a spell, and in 2 seconds she burst me down, like I didn't have time to react. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, rushing is not ideal. Rushing it in general is not gonna be very helpful because they hurt a lot. And I'm just gonna get agitated and get angry. Hey Trish, it was 300,000 that went down the drain. Then I recovered a very small amount, and now the small amount is waiting for me where I died. It's fine, I haven't played in a while, I'm a bit cold turkey here. See, I killed a couple of enemies, I already have almost 40. They give a lot with this configuration that I have. All of them? Okay, 3 enemies with 1 cast. And we're already sitting at 55,000. Tris, how have you been, bro? No, bro, no, what is this fucking damage? My god! Flamethrower! Jesus! How is the family? How is the music shenanigans? Okay, we're not fighting all of these assholes here at the same time because it's freaking dangerous. Who goes there? Please no more, I can't. What does this mean? Lips must seal, such the deal, be gone. Okay. What does that mean though? Might be a quest. I don't know. Maybe I have to transform into a priestess? Because that's what you do, you use transformations in Enotria. Bro, this is an elite enemy. She's super dangerous. Look at this shit, man. Look. Okay. She's purple, don't fight her with purple. That's a good idea, but my weapon is not purple. My weapon is white. I have a purple spell, that's it. I'm just gonna scram. I just wanna find a chord, and the game really doesn't like it. No, murder doesn't mean you win. It means you suck. Okay, I'm poisoned. It's not that bad. Like, they hurt you a lot, but you can hurt them a lot as well. It's just that I'm also very unaccustomed to playing this because it has been a while. So, you know. See, with the right tools, like, enemy evaporated. But you have to be ready for the encounter beforehand. So you have to spec well, so you will have the tools you need when you need them. If you don't do that, you'll stumble in situations where you're very ill-equipped to deal with a challenge. And that can be very painful in this game. There's the cord. Time for my espresso. Hey, Somprita. Sompirita, not Somprita, sorry. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't know if we've seen you before. No idea. But you're very, very welcome to join us. Michael Sajulatos. Okay, loadout. So, let's change this with the priestess. And go and talk to that priestess dressed as a priestess. Which is a very Italian thing to do. Bro, corda risonante schlop needs to become a donation sound. You are doing it for... Corda risonante. Thanks for the coffee! Getting damaged like I'm getting nuked from orbit, bro. Ah! Is my mouse doing horseshit again? What? What the fuck is this bug? Why can I not transform? There is an X on one of my transformations, not on the other. It doesn't matter, you can still transform if you're in the red. You can always transform. Hey, Babinomu. What's the game doing to me now, man? Okay, let's rest. Let's rest and see if it will unbug. One more like to 30! One more like to 30, people. It's bugged. I'm quitting to the main menu and continuing. Redemption patches the friends we made. There it is! It was bugged! Thank you! Thanks, Obama! Jesus, man. Sister, how? Why divine be praised? How the clouds part before me. You see? If you wear the right attire, you can interact with different NPCs. This place is mine. It is not ours. They dig into the earth and it gnaws them in return. This the precious crystal, the apocryphal stone, the radiant malady, the craven and the gluttonous descend upon this coming carrion. O ravenous order, O glorious Gracia, in your name we march, in your radiance we bask. Our wounds you heal, our fate you seal. I cannot do it, sister, not when I know. Not when I have seen. The flames it fans, the bullets it propels, the pocket it fills. Oh Balanzone, what use is a warrior retired? With sheared flesh we rally beneath the banner of the present in a crusade against the future. A single death, tragedy, 1,000 destiny. Do you feel it? Smell it? Taste it? I mean, I feel like Athinodoros is talking to me about feet. Can you see it on me? I feel it in my bones, beneath my skin. Yeah, that's definitely feet. I feel it! I feel it! I feel it! She explodes. Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Forgive me, sister. I lost myself. I thank you for lending me your ear. Come what may. You should go where you still can. Aspect of faith. Okay. A note led you to the mines beneath Lithuania, where the city's darkest secrets resides. Through an audience with the priestess of the order, you found that there is a burial price for Gracia's holy healing. 1,000 things it made possible, 1,000 horrors it inflicted. It's clear men need not fear divine wrath, they are more than capable of inflicting it among themselves. Perhaps it was Letho's intent to show you the path of unbridled ambition, and what awaits at the end. Okay. What's this? It has this compendium, which is like a huge ass encyclopedia of everything. Me when the... Sompirita, sorry I just saw your answer. I'm very glad to have you here, my friend. I hope you're subscribed. Enjoy the show. We're gonna play quite a bit of this tonight. The advent of the Canovaccio caused many gondoliers to break the cardinal rule. Mad with grief and regret, most of them simply put an end to their lives. Others were taken over by boundless rage. Okay. Aspect of faith. Okay, you can update us now. Why? Guys, should we do the channel update for like 10 minutes and then get back into the gameplay? Bro, this is vastly superior to Wuchang. Enotria is a good game. Wuchang is shit. Hey. My baby says I'm screaming all the time like a bozo. Okay, Arlecchino was this one. Aspect of faith, there we go. +8 elementalist, +8 battle mage. -5 to physical. Okay, that's not bad. This is good. This is good actually. Aspect of Moretta. Can we put faith here? And everything still works? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll use this. I disagree, this game is not better. Wuchang enjoyed more, but both games I love. You prefer Wuchang to this? How high up in your priority list are tits and ass? I've been on the second to last boss for like half a year, like 8 platinums later. Hey, Blev! Okay, let's do the channel update for a spell. I don't even think I have to turn off the game. I think it will be perfectly fine. Yeah, okay, peeps. We're gonna do a brief channel update. Because there are a couple of things that we need to discuss when it comes to a couple of aspects of the channel and what's happening in December. Now, first and foremost, I have to thank you for the previous months, okay? Your support made some of the, you know, drier periods much more manageable, and even when I had to deal with things like burnout or a huge workload that left me quite drained, your support made it all bearable. I'm extremely grateful about this. You know this. I'm gonna actually quit the game because I want to be able to show you a couple of things. Now, when it comes to December has nothing going for it. We got Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I streamed it on launch night, and it was a decent stream. Okay, it was a pretty decent stream. You made it worth my while. The attendance was so-so, but it got some views afterwards because people wanted to see Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and that was all good stuff. That was great. We did Total Chaos a couple days before that because Psych really wanted me to play that. Total Chaos is really worthwhile. It was a November release. And now December. The only thing December brings to the table apart from Metroid Prime 4 is the Terminator 2D No Fate. You know, the side-scrolling, old-school, nostalgia bait game. Which could be good, but I have not been able to contact the developers to get a key for it, and if push comes to shove, I might just have to buy it to show it to you. I'm getting bombarded with keys from indie developers to show you their games, but not all of these games are games that I could really do a stream on, and that is for a very simple reason that many people don't understand. And that ties into a discussion I had with a very beloved follower of the channel and very dear friend to me. They told me, like, you know, the old stuff you used to do, like, that was my peak when it came to following stream after stream, because, you know, it was a couple of games that I loved very much. I played them with you, we played them live, and it was stream after stream after stream where I could just chill, get a drink, just watch it, and stuff like that. One of those games is Fire Team Elite, okay, the bane of my existence, my arch enemy, and I love the game. I covered it like no one else on the planet. Like, the stuff I put out for Fire Team Elite, like, it's an endless deluge of guides and streams, but it reached the point where it was non-viable. It had pincered the channel in a situation where I couldn't grow it anymore. And what many people don't understand is that the channel has to have an identity, because that's how YouTube works. For the past 5 years, YouTube has worked in a way that wants you to focus and refocus your efforts consistently on doing one or two things at most, so it knows where to show your stuff to, can find you an audience. My channel has been all over the place for the better part of a 5-year career now, because I've covered a shitload of games with guides even before I was doing this professionally. I made guides for God of War, I made guides for Fireteam Elite, I made guides for Space Marine, I made guides for Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, like anything you can imagine, okay? I have some videos of Warframe on this channel. Now, I did a lot of back-end optimization where I hid certain things so they wouldn't mess with the algorithm. I restructured my playlists, and so on and so forth. But what I want to say by all this is that I'm doing the back-end work, so there will be a chance for this channel to grow at a steady pace. You know what I mean? I cannot focus on things that I have no tomorrow. I cannot focus on games that don't have a following anymore. And I cannot focus on one game and keep doing it until my eyes bleed. Because if you focus one game, it better be World of Warcraft. Because if it is not, if it's not an evergreen game that keeps putting out shit, you're gonna run yourself into a stone wall. I used to play a lot of Destiny and Destiny 2, and I used to make Destiny content. And I was looking at guys like, True Vanguard, Mail-In Games. These guys lived and breathed Destiny. And Destiny had a finite plan, a 10-year plan. Don't look at Bungie now that they went under and they are destroyed as a company. Let's say Destiny itself. Those were Destiny channels. They would never dare put out any game that wasn't Destiny. Half of these channels, now that Destiny has gone under, are gone. These people stopped making content. They grew huge on a very specific diet. And then they got diabetes and passed. You know what I mean? So this is not what I want to do with my life. I don't want to do the one game. I want to occasionally redo the one game because there are people following this community that enjoy watching the one game. Let's say Wombleboss. Wombleboss has been around here since Fireteam Elite. Psych as well. Nymphus. But many other people in here have not, Fred of course, yeah, have not, and have zero interest in a game that has no horizon in front of it. When the sequel comes, you bet your sweet asses will play the shit out of that. But that's ways off still. That's ways off. Okay. Alien Isolation 2, you bet your ass I'll cover that to bits. Any new Aliens games, you bet your ass I'll cover them as well. But certain things are detrimental. Psych, in all his infinite wisdom and kindness, here he is again with a very good point. Whenever I try to do slow burner adventures or walking sims, disastrous results, man. These games garner no attention, at least from my viewers. You don't want to watch these games. And I do it like a crusade. I'm like, the small developers have to show their game somehow. They're not going to pay 8,000 euros to some fucker who fancies themselves a celebrity now. Like, I can see eye to eye with these people. I want to help them. They gave me a key. I'll show their game to people. And then I try to do that stream and it gets 200 views, which is fucking disastrous. So I'm not sure I can keep doing even that at this point because of how YouTube works. I have to be focused, and I have to be focused on the two things I said I would do. That takes me to my next point. The new description for the channel. This is the channel. It has been restructured, so it covers two things. It covers Souls-likes and horror games. And the new description states, welcome, I'm FiOth, this handsome devil. And this channel focuses on my two favorite genres, Souls-likes and horror games, survival and action. I stream regularly and create in-depth guides, boss strats, walkthroughs, and analysis for the games that really grab me. If one of my guides brought you here, you can bet more are on the way, meaning guides. When I go in depth with the game, I go up to the elbow, all the way in. I'm looking for the goods. I visceral attack the pig when I go in depth. That's the stream schedule. Suggestions are always welcome. You can recommend things and how to support the channel. And here are my links. This is all on YouTube. This is in the description. Patreon. Peeps, if you enjoy the content, Patreon is the best way to support it. You put the price of a coffee into my Patreon. I know the power bill is covered for next month. I can just focus on streaming for you and creating a positive environment. Coffee, Discord is where I want you all to be so we can communicate. Twitch is where I stream at the same time and you can get your drops. TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I have to make a huge push for all these at some point because there is a very important aspect of all this that we rarely talk about. the very important aspect of all of this that we rarely talk about is how I can reach out to you. I know you have Facebook pages. I know you have Instagram pages. I know you have X, Twitter, all of that. If I can communicate with you through those platforms, anytime I want to upload something or stream something or give away something with something that happens, you'll have a better chance of dipping in. So you can follow me and stick around and be informed, because we had a situation a couple of years ago where I couldn't reach you. I couldn't reach my own community. The Gold Digger series you were supposed to be doing have stopped. Really sad that you did not continue that. It's called Digging for Gold, and I didn't stop it. I didn't have time to do it. I'm just one person. I don't have a team behind me, guys. It's FiOth. It's FiOth, Clio for moral and psychological support, and my best friend who is a graphics designer and does my thumbs. The good ones, at least. The ones that are not so good, I make myself. So, I will be doing a push for the socials, okay? So we can get more people to get more involved. Discord is something that I would really appreciate you followed us on, because we have a very wholesome community, 500 people plus, and nice discussions, lots of laughs, like a very good climate. It's very toxicity free, and the first line when it comes to communication. And I recently made a video about the pixels-like hubs. I would really appreciate it if you watched that and told me what you think about the editing, because that was a very meticulously crafted video. And I will be doing more essay-like videos in the near future, more creative writing instead of just doing guides and streams. Now, for December, where we have very few things to look forward to, you can expect a very festive design. I will probably print some t-shirts. That's all I'm gonna say for now. And for Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, of course, you can expect the stream we've always been doing, which has always been a huge success. Also, my top 10 of this year will be in a vid. I usually do a top 5, but 2025 was huge, had a lot of games. And I'll try to keep the month as interesting as possible, though we're not getting many new games. Okay? So, if you want to support, Patreon is the best way. I want to thank you for all the support thus far. And we will continue with the game for the rest of the night. Army Ranger 7 ID, Ranger Junior, welcome. I hope you're well, my little friend. Yeah, guys, I want to hear your feedback. I'm going to read your feedback on all the stuff that I just said. And we're going back to Enotria. The last thong. Excellent, Secret Ranger Man Jr. How's April? Ah, this tea is so good. It's good. Baby, you made the best tea. You made the best tea. Your tea brings all the boys to the barn.
Barn.
That's actually slang.
Do you have a barn?
Bro, what's up with fuckers on Night Train today?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes? And you want me to stop screaming?
Ideally.
Ideally. I love you so
Yeah.
much. Sweet dreams, baby. I will not scream. I will lower my volume here. Difficult thing to keep the community engaged. Most people here watch you because you play certain things. I love it when you play weird and obscure indies. Walking sims tire me as well, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, we've reached the point where people will watch no matter what, but the people who do that are not enough to sustain these projects, you know? Hey, Mad? Dude, is just me or Resident Evil 4 remake actually kinda harmed the first run? Feels like I'm bad at gaming a few of these elements, but clearly Village of Shadows... no, man, you have to work its gameplay loop into your brain again. That's all. Because you played Village, which is shit. Now you have to learn how to play the good stuff again. Eevee! All sounds awesome. The Souls Hubs video was great, and looking forward to more guest personal opinionated work. Eevee, thank you so much for all the support. I mean it. I just watch you because I like watching you. Psycho just expressed his love for me personally. Now we can touch PP. Or PP and orifice. Depends. Works for me either way. I mean, I like Psycho. Call me. When you're playing solo survival horror streams, they're usually the best. Because everyone here enjoys them. But I would hate to see you stagnant. Dude, games like this come out all the time. It's not like we're gonna run out of games. Oh, a barrier. How bad is this gonna get? Oh, it's a boss. Glass blower. Glass blow me. Ah, weird animation. Okay, so far so good. Ouch. Okay, he's fucked it away now. Oh yeah, baby. Clean. I watch you because you're really good at games. Play a lot of different stuff and interact with awesome chat community. Thank you so much, Mads. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, guys, I want to be 100% absolutely honest with everyone, okay? Like, we have to keep the thing viable. That's something that has to be understood first and foremost. We have to keep this viable because it's work for me. It would have been ideal if we could play a couple of games that, you know, the hardcore audience liked to follow and still keep the lights on and still gather more people and grow the channel. But it is impossible to do, especially with some of the ancient games, you know what I mean? Womble, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. This is a huge boost for the morale tonight. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The combo is awesome peep and support. Glassborough District, Letomnia. Oh, Moretta again. Okay. Moretta is not that bad if you know what I'm doing. Ah, she poisoned me. She poisoned me, I didn't even notice. Okay. That's Fred's favorite. It's his candy. Okay, let's prep. Famous last words indeed. Got butt fucked. Hey, baby. Oh, she cancelled me. Okay. She's got a lot of health. No, no, poison. Poison again. Hey, Cigaremu. I wonder if AI limit will make the top 10. Ooh, spicy. 3 more likes to 40 piperinos. Okay. Let's try doing it with curtain call. I think she's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Bye. I'm not gonna look a gift bug in the mouth. Yeah. I'll take it. We have to fight here again later. Anyway. Not redeeming enough. Yeah. Okay, let's loot the place. Like, I don't know if you get the why, but I have a great time with this game always. Probably bred some of the poison in her pockets. Hallucinogenics, Fred. She lost her poo. Thank you so much, Cigaremo. Tell me, was the atmosphere I went for something that made the vid feel a bit slow? Or was it, you know, did it work as intended for the viewer? Did it feel like, you know, an atmospheric piece? Because that's important, you know, I might be going for one thing and you perceive something totally different. Let's go. Overcooked? How so, Cav? Let me know your opinion. The narration was supposed to be in line with the atmosphere we wanted to achieve. I know it was... How should I put it? It was a little bit more deliberate, for sure, I know that. But did it come out annoying because of that, or just different? Corda risonante. Both of you hit the dust. Okay. I was like listening to Yanelis when he goes to... Hail, Greco! El Greco, did you win the fight in 4 hits, or did he kill you in 4 hits? Because both things are possible. Okay, I cannot get a level. Two paths. Two paths. Man, fighting Simon with shields is not a viable option. He steals your shields. Must be opened from the other side. Harpoon is the best stagger tool in the entire game and you get it early. Nymph, are you playing something or not? You can join me on comms and we can have some chatter. Yeah man, Simon steals your shields. Oh fuck. Okay, nice. Down you go. Good. Oh, that's a mask. That is a mask. You missed. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's get Nymph in here. And where is my... Hey, Nymph. Nympho.
Hello, hello.
Hey, my man. What's up?
Yeah, all good, all good. Just chilling.
Nice. Keep us company. Okay.
Lol.
Man, Enotria is so good. Hey, Kenny.
I like it. It's good, good build crafting. Plenty of options, plenty of weapon choices.
It has a ton of weapons. The problem is that it does the same thing that Lords of the Fallen did. 1,000 weapons and 3 movesets.
Yeah, but also a lot of
Lines.
weapons got unique
Yes.
charge attacks.
Yes, I agree with that. Oh man. Curtain Call is super strong. Like, you wouldn't think it is because it doesn't have any flashes yet. But you can chain heavies back to back and just erase them. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. This stream was a request from the community, so if you feel like supporting it, check the pinned comment and have fun. Ooh, that was painful. Are you dead yet? What's up there? What the hell?
Yeah, Task, if something is good, I'll acknowledge it. If something is bad, I'll call it out. Even if it's against unpopular opinion. Or popular opinion, sorry. But yeah, this one I like. I like it very much.
You like it more than Lords of the Fallen, Nymph?
It's different. I would say I like it just as much.
Okay. Yeah, they're making another patch for Lords of the Fallen soon, according to what?
Do you know what they're going to change?
No idea.
I mean, it's just the balancing. But balancing on New Game Plus, I think.
Is this lever supposed to be pulled? Hey Jace, welcome. Isn't this lever supposed to be pulled to drain the water here? Oh, there it is. Push. My god, man. Okay. I thought it was bugged. Dude, Lords of the Fallen 2023 is a good game. It's a
I
good.
think it looked great on the new one. In the new engine. Beautiful lighting.
Yeah, you didn't play it when it came out, though, Nymph.
Yeah, no. I mean, once it was improved, but
Yeah, it
visually,
barely worked back in the day.
visually really nice, I think. I have to say I'm not a massive fan of like having two worlds at the same time, and when you go into the other world, it's just the same kind of enemy. It's just, you know, in groups, endless groups.
Well, the Umbral is a very integral part of that game. I don't think that they're changing that.
Yeah, I agree. That's fine. I'm just saying that they could have done a bit more on there, because you just go into the Umbral and it's just the same basic enemies.
Yeah, man, but think that it was a newly formed. Jay says Lord of the Fallen was awful at release, but now it's pretty good. Yeah, that's the consensus. We all agree with that. Bye bye. Let's see what they do with the sequel. The sequel looks promising. I mean, they're gonna go full incel mode on this. Just reading one tweet from the CEO, and you know what you're in for. But
yeah, it can go either way. They could either nail it or they can fuck it up. It will be hard to predict. I kind of get what you're saying. I mean, there are areas where even the art style is really, really nice, but areas where it's just like a bit plain. I get it. I get it.
What I mean incel mode? Dude, the guy has been ranting online about how over-sexualized female characters are the future, and if you don't fund service, you have no future. Like, the guy is weird as fuck. But at the end of the day, I primarily care about what kind of quality we're looking at, because good quality means the game succeeds, means the people who worked on the game, who are not like, you know, one person with a chip on their shoulder. It's an entire studio of hard-working people, will get paid and will continue to get paid, and we at least will have a good game in our hands. I never wish for a game to fail because I don't agree with, you know, one bozo. So, yeah.
I'll tell you what my take on this. So, I don't mind if the characters are, you know, nice looking, but don't prioritize jiggle physics over, you know, basic functions of the game. So yeah, you can make characters nice, attractive, but don't let that kind of be the main focus and then neglect everything else.
Brother, Resident Evil 4 has nice characters and no one is running around with a thong. Like, as long as you're not going 100% juvenile retard mode,
yeah,
it's
exactly,
fine.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly it. Yes, jiggle physics, okay, but okay in a sense that if you have jiggle physics, but you neglected lots of things, in other words, you focused more on that than anything else, then it's not okay to have it. It's my take on it. Once you sorted everything else, and if you have a jiggle physics, that's a bonus.
Jingle physics is over specification. Like, how should I put it, man? The problem with a big part of people playing video games today is that, especially if you're older like me, if you're like in your late 30s or 40s, you grew up in an industry that it was dudes making games for dudes. Okay. And that is one of the reasons why the gaming industry was considered a nerd subject. Because the priority was make games that were quote-unquote fun for the dudes. Okay. Now that games is an appreciated art form, now that they are like analyzed and they're discussed, and it's not just about people living in basements, pretty much, you have to take under consideration the whole picture. You know, you're gonna have your fun games, you're gonna have the tongue-in-cheek games, you're gonna have your Evil Wests and your Stellar Blades, but not the entire industry can be like that. Okay, so there has to be some consideration for the people who are living in any part of the equation. That's what some people don't get. Moving up and down controlling the character. Stellar Blade, great game, but I kept getting distracted by the camera always on his ass. That was a side effect. They never intended for this to happen, so. As Yoshida said, people played Stellar Blade for the combat. There you go, bitch. Yeah, Jace, but you know, you're a person with a brain. You're a person with a brain. Not everyone is. It's privy to a brain, you know. Oh, such a scholar you are, Athenodorus. And I loved Stellar Blade, okay? No beef with Stellar Blade whatsoever. I think it's a very, very good action game. And I think the story was actually interesting and Eve was very likable. Teach and us aside. I actually liked Eve. Eve was thrust into this weird world and tried to make heads or tails of it. Very likable protagonist. I appreciate her. But it's quite clear that when they were designing this game, their priority was make it sexy, so we're gonna sell copies. Like, you don't have to be, you know, a certain employee to see that.
Again, it goes back to it, like, if the gameplay was shared, then, you know, all the things wouldn't matter. In a sense that
The gameplay was anything but shit.
exactly. So it was okay to, you know, have the
Dude, I've been a person who defended Stellar Blade a lot for its qualities. Like, people would say, ah man, I'm not gonna play Stellar Blade because of the TNA, and I was always telling them, dude, screw that, wear a jean and a cardigan, because you can dress her like that, you know, she still looks sexy without being ridiculous. And play like that and enjoy the game for what it is, a very good action game. I actually defended that, I defended it rigorously. But then it came out on PC. Have you seen those mods? Like
No.
Barefoot Dirty Souls mod. That also exists for Silent Hill F. Like, I can understand bare feet, bro, but why Dirty Souls? Like, what does this add to the flavor, to the texture? What's your problem? I'm having a blast. Oh shit, trap. That is a mod I would put. Bare feet rule. Don't know about the dirty part. Dude, I have zero issues with people liking feet. Why would you like them to be dirty though? That's what I don't understand. Like, why would you like feet to be dirty? Isn't the whole point of women's like feet that they are more delicate than our hobbit feet? And that's why we appreciate the aesthetic? Like, why make them dirty? What the fuck? What the fuck is that idea? Oh man, the basics we learned from Souls get pooped.
Yeah, I just want to see one Souls game where you can't hit 3 walls.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where, yes, you can hit. Sorry, the enemies can hit through the walls, but on the other hand, it's the same way you also can cheese them.
Yeah.
So, bit of give and take there.
You know, it wasn't deliberate give or take, but as long as it works both ways, fuck it. Dude, I think they just don't pay too much attention to how collision works. I don't think it's anything philosophical. For some reason, they don't pay as much attention as they should to how collision works. And that's it. Peeps, 2 more likes to 45. I hope you're having fun. If you are, please check the pinned comment, consider supporting, and enjoy. The Astronomer's Court. Okay.
I hated this section on my playthrough.
Why?
I think it's because I had to go through so many enemies to get into the middle part where there's a boss there.
Mm-hmm.
And use so much of my resources. And so by the time I got there, I just didn't have enough to fight the boss. And every time I died, I had to do the run backs all the time. I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. I get it. Hey, Stoic.
Yeah, it's not like I don't like the place. The place is fine. It's just the enemies. Yeah. But you know, it's just always like game. All the enemies are there for a reason to fuck you up.
Ah, Jace, that's you. Excellent. Bro, I cannot see your nicknames because YouTube has been fucking up. And I didn't know who you are. I'm so glad I could help you, my friend. Come again, Nymph?
You don't seem to change much of the weapons in the masks.
Wait, I can't hear you. I'm gonna lower the game a bit. Okay, let me lower the volume because I can't hear Nymph for shit. Come again, Nymph.
I was just saying that you don't seem to change your masks and weapons much.
Right now?
Well, yeah, I mean throughout the rounds.
Dude, I'm super min-maxed. It's New Game Plus. I've set up everything like perfectly. I have 3 configurations. One is this, a general gameplay where I get the most amount of souls. This is super high damage, super high risk, but the damage is ridiculous. This is against bosses. They all serve a purpose, you know? So I have this weapon for general play and this for bosses, and this is pretty perfect. Don't need to overcomplicate it. When you die, do you lose souls in the ground to pick up? Yeah, man, of course. In Enotria? Yeah.
Yeah, but also certain weapons is better against other bosses.
Because of the elements.
Yeah.
I have an element per instance on each one of my transformations.
Okay.
So this has a Gratia and a physical. I have a Malano and a Vis on another, and the last element on the last one. So I have something for every occasion. Jace, I'm so happy we have you here, man. We were just talking earlier today, and apparently here you are, which is great. Oh, I can level again. Nice. The high risk, high reward one I can use on a boss if you want. It also has a super powerful, unique move to it, the Master of Creation. How do I proceed from here? Do I drop from here and take damage?
Yeah, you drop down and you go around, basically.
Oh, it doesn't deal that much. Okay. I didn't remember how the drops function in this game. Motherfucker. Oh man, he was aggressive. These fuckers are aggressive, man.
Yeah, and I don't like those jumps that they do, 'cause
Yeah.
it messes up your camera.
Jace, that's what I always do, brother. Whoever watches my content and they have some question or even valid criticism, I'm always there to help and discuss. Judge Magister, what's he saying? So I guess you can just swap these masks anytime. Yeah, you transform on the fly. That's as long as I start early tomorrow, but I'll be back. Excellent, excellent. Just talk to us. Let's socialize and it'll be great fun for everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Down you go, bitch. Oh man, you have to be careful here. This is hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't like this part. the enemy
Did you see my abilities now though?
Yeah.
It's just an area clear, man. It's super powerful. Ah, fuck, I almost got fucked. Okay, that goes good. That goes good. You motherfucker. Eat it. This is probably the most powerful single hit ability in the game.
Are you going that way? Isn't there a boss in the middle of the arena if you keep going in circles?
Yeah, there is. I'll go. I think you open a shortcut or something here. Through the wall, man. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Straight up through the wall, like the wall wasn't there. Game doesn't give a shit. Okay. Okay. I got the geode. Okay. This doesn't open. I have a lot of souls and I also have a lot of innovator points. Random question, but can you crouch? No, you can't. And it doesn't have a backstab mechanic. Even if you surprise them from behind, you just get one instance of attack. You can blindside them with, and that's it. No backstab.
I think you missed the shortcut, by the way, if you go back. As you can go up the streets.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, the hunter bow is so good. Just 3 attacks in quick succession and you deal a ton of damage. Thank you for the 45 Lycerinos, Piperinos. Nymph says I missed something here. No.
You're a few seconds ahead where I see, but...
No, I found it.
Okay, yeah, to the left.
I think this game might have fairly precise hitboxes, but without crouching, it will be an AI limit situation where you have to use your weapon animation to dodge. Yes. I didn't know you actually played this way, Judge. That's commendable. It's a bit cancerous, but it's commendable. Oh, that's a secret path. This is the shortcut in the main square, I think. Oh fuck. Another secret. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Oh, it opens both sides. Is it safe to drop here now?
You will get damaged.
Yeah. Fuck me. There's another one here. Seriously, bro, and how the fuck do I get them now? This is a bit harsh as far as punishments go. Teleport. think it's the Highborn Streets. I'm not sure.
Should be the last one.
No, I opened this a while ago. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, I see. Okay, it was just a shortcut.
Where's my stuff? There it is. Okay. That was clutch. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Nice. Oh, the spin attack doesn't touch you if you stay crouched. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, no, you inbred shit. Worst enemy in the game, dude. Insane damage output. And a lot of life. Like, her HP bar is huge. Okay, main path again. When you run out of stamina, it takes 3 years to recover it. Fucking cancerous cunts. Oh, screw you, for fuck's sake. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it should be closer now to the other one.
I tried to dodge one and the other one was waiting for me with a charge spell.
I used your mom with a charge spell.
Dude, fuck off. Piece of shit. Oh shit, shit. Oh. So much stuff, dude. It's like the game was really adamant about fucking you in this specific spot.
I told you, that was my least favorite part.
Okay. Man, no matter what happens about Bleak Faith, even if they just bring as a sequel or anything like in the same universe or whatever, I will be super happy. I just want them to be able to rest for a bit and produce something good. Because, like, Bleak Faith, for all the love we're giving it, it was a game that put them in a pretty rough situation when it comes to the workload. Like, they were working endlessly for years on that. For 2 years, they didn't take a day off, man. Like, that's not how you wanna live and work.
No, but they kind of needed that to bring the game into a state where it functions well. So hopefully, if they learn from it and they release the new game in a good state, then they have to work a bit less.
Yeah, man, of course. But it wasn't like they were, like, you know, greedy or anything, and they were in dire straits.
No, they were just an experience, you know. It just
yeah,
comes with, you know,
it was a
first game.
huge game. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I lose my lines when I enter the boss. Okay, now how do we deal with this cunt? I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Gonna rush, grab the over 500,000 that I have there. I honestly don't feel like losing over 500,000.
Just be careful, because I try to run through here as well, and then the range damage will get you.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, thanks, game. Fatal error. That was amazing. Let's go.
Game
I
gave you
reckon
more
things
depth.
will proceed apace given they do not have more devs working on the game. Like, honestly, yeah, man, they have more people implementing stuff, working on stuff, optimizing stuff. That's important because, you know, they would have an idea that would improve the game drastically, and it was up to Misha and Roya to just do everything, like, you know, design the assets, do the programming, do the... It's a huge task for a couple of people, because Martel was mostly in the lore and the music. The heavy duty, like, programming, that was one of the most cancerous parts, was up to the lads. So they need some time to breathe. They're humans as well, dude. Gilden mid, is the loot up there? Oh, he's laying on the... Okay, that's exciting. Exciting is a word. Yeah. These little fuckers are so weird when it comes to their design. No, you can't jump, but your jump will not reach as high. Like, you don't have a double jump or anything. Where is Psych? Ah, there he is. Psych was asking, are you gonna do Enotria as well? Well, Psych, I'm here. If you are not, that's betrayal. Okay, so... Okay. Fucking Psych, man. This path of the innovators, man, it takes so long to... I need 30 more thousand to get a level here. Do I have items related to this? Oh, 14 more, and I'll have my stuff. One more. Okay. Okay, now we're in a great spot to just go and deal with the boss. And we're gonna fight it with this. With Spaventa, because... fire... Yeah, okay, Wicked is good against Gratia. Because we were fighting it with... Yeah, this is it. Good. Wrong path. This way. Oh, fuck, man. Oh my god, man. Did you see that nympho?
Yeah.
There he goes again. But now a good jump. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the 50 likes. How much customization? So where's your interchange mask? You put them on a directional input. Like down switches them. And you can have up to 3 tied to their aspect that determines stats, the lines, the weapons. Everything is there. Okay. Oh man, screw you.
The poison weapon.
Dude, look at this fucking barrage. This is fucking retarded. Look at this barrage. It's an endless stream of attacks. You know, this game does this a lot, and it does this for a reason. Because when you move away from enemies, it punishes you. It's like you're gonna stick your nose up to their sword and you're gonna get the parries. If you take a moment to compose yourself, βρε γάμο το Χριστό σου ρε μαλάκα, δεν καταλαβαίνεις ότι αυτό το διαβάζουν και άνθρωποι που δεν ξέρουν ποιος βλάκας είσαι. Σβήσ' το μη σε γάμισο τώρα, άντε. Sorry guys, I have to educate the kids. Yeah, so they want you to be in there for the parries. If you are not in there for the parries, they start spamming ranged. No, it wasn't good work play for... Okay, let's go. There you go. There you go, bitch. Stay on her ass, and she will never do anything fancy. You just stay on her ass, and she will try to attack you in melee, although she's a spellcaster. Like, this is a cardinal sin that this game enacts. Getting punished for repositioning, and it happens consistently. Oh, here we go. The deflector projectile seems separate. No, it's just the same thing. You use the same input, and everything in the game can be parried. Literally everything. Man, if projectiles needed a different input, the game would be unplayable. It would be like the first version of Wulong that gave you like 1 frame to parry, you know? Games like this require some leeway to be enjoyable. If it's like 1 frame or you're dead, dude, who wants to play like that? Tardas is like, probably Hob. Hob would like to play like that, but Hob has, I don't know, has beef with himself, I suppose. I don't know what his deal is. Okay. Is it the big boss? Ah, no, I have more shit ahead of me. I have one more Moretta fight, I think.
Yes, at the other end of the bridge.
Man, it's very beautiful, like... The aesthetics are on point in this game.
Yeah, my favorite is the shore.
Really?
Really bright sky. No,
Bro,
in terms of aesthetics, yeah.
hurt my eyes.
Yeah, it's that. But that's the thing. It's not just bright as you usually have it in the game. It's like that Mediterranean blue sky, you know, sunshine that comes down, you know, like 11 or 12 o'clock in the
That's true.
afternoon.
That's actually how it is.
And it's, I don't know, it's just something that you don't see it in games at all.
NAV?
Like that very specific, you know, lighting.
Very intense.
Blue sea.
Yeah. We started 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, my friend. Did you just get the notification? Did YouTube just think, ah, this guy should be able to make a living, let's send out some notifications, you know, let's get our retarded AI to send out the notifications so people can eat. How have you been? About what you were saying, Nymph, I think this is the one approach to make the game lit that doesn't lead to the thought if it's lit it cannot be atmospheric, you know what I mean? No, move! My problem with Enotria in general is the time it takes you to move your fucking ass to perform an attack.
Yeah, but you can make your casting faster nowadays. But the enemies got like endless time. There's an option, of course. I'm trying to think where it is. Just before you get out of the first losses or something. And it's not just has endless stamina, like constant attacks, but also increases all the time. That really annoyed me.
Look at this, like she performs a combo on me. At the same time it takes me to move my ass once. Look at this, I'm trying to fucking get a second in here to heal you fucking inbred cunt. God fucking damn it, dude. That's what I deserve for trying to play New Game Plus after a year of not playing the game at all.
Yeah, it's not as punishing on the first run. By the time you get here, you're quite strong.
Yeah, I am quite strong, but they are quite strong as well. I have 50 vitality, man.
No, I meant in the first playthrough. You get here, you're quite strong, but they don't.
Okay, I'm fighting here with this one. Gratia feels good with the... Oh my fucking god, this is age. It's pissing me off so much. It's pissing me off so much. Tracked range attacks. And you get poisoned if you don't die. Solution 1, you die. Solution 2, you're poisoned if you don't die. I'm not fighting him again, I'm fucking sick of him. Γαμώ τη μητριά σου, γαμώ πουτάνας γε.
made this bug out again.
Dude! Oh my god, my fucking god! Bring me the developer who made this. I want to have some fucking fun with the Rainis.
If I know your luck, they're gonna put some pebbles up the asses so your face gonna hurt when you do it.
No, you don't send them back when you parry them, the projectiles. You still generate the stagger, but you don't send them back. Dude, this is fucking obnoxious now. It's pissing me off very much. This is fucking obnoxious. The moment you take 3 centimeters away from her to fucking heal, she has that fucking spam. It input reads. No, like this is horseshit. She's gonna suck my dick in the next few minutes, of course, but I shouldn't have to suffer to get the win here, because this is a nothing boss. The game is full of bosses.
My choice of weapons is not the ability yet. It's a really fast, good stuff.
If I can hear you now, brother, sorry. CI frames my most expensive move, bro. I was locked in the line and I'm fucking poisoned. I'm fucking poisoned all the time. This is the kind of fight that pisses me off because it has this flow to it, you know. The flow is one mistake, you are dead. The boss has a trillion HP. Good luck sucking dick. That's the design philosophy. Yeah, man. Now she just cancelled my line. This is Viz, this is Fatu. Thank you, Enotria. No, that's not gonna help. You just have to optimize the pairing and stay on her ass.
Hang on. I thought you need to have the cup weapon.
Why?
Because it's going anti-clockwise.
Yeah, the banner I was using is Gratia, but it doesn't help me in this case. Look at this, man. Look at this fucking cunt that put input. It's input reading the fuck out of me, man.
Now, guys, if this is not entertainment, I don't know what it is. Put those likes in there.
The amount of self-restraint I'm showing now for not opening my fucking cesspit of a mouth and getting every fucking retard who programmed this pregnant from a distance is colossal. You cannot imagine how this shit is pissing me off. This is horseshit. I'll try with Arlecchino. Γάμο το μουνί σου, μωρή πουτά. How the fuck is this? How the fuck is this balanced, man? How the fuck is this balanced? How the fuck is this shit balanced? Hey, Tommy. What's up, baby? Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Someone has to pay for the Xanax. Xanax fund. Xanax fund. No, my mood is fine. My mood doesn't spoil from getting annoyed by the game. Getting annoyed by the game is pretty much what we do here. What the fuck? Dude, were they fucking serious with this shit? Like, I don't even remember the boss from New Game. I don't even remember fighting this cunt. That's how inconsequential she was. And now he's busting my balls because of this fucking projectile spam.
I mean, I had to try this one a few times, but it's not as lethal as on New Game Plus, for sure.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. She goes through my health
But
in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I used the X, because it's the fast moveset.
The one you get from the Merido soldiers. In the beach.
No, just a simple, what do you call it, Google it.
One sec, peeps. I'll answer your questions once we're done with this fucker.
Oh, just the basic lumberjack X.
Oh, the lumberjack one. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a good moveset, really quick, and the run up moveset is awesome. And that's got I think the cup. I don't know what it's called, but you know the cup.
What cup?
On the left hand side, there's a cup. You know, then the poison, then the dots with a thing, and the number 6 thingy. You know, the symbols.
You need the bottom one, the Gratia one, because he's
No.
Malano.
No, yeah, Malano. You need the top one, the cup, mate. It's going in the anti-clockwise.
Yes, Nymph, look, the Malano is the green one.
Yes. So you need the cup to count.
Gratia moves from the bottom to the right. That's the pointer. Gratia counteracts Malano, not this. Gratia. Not the cup. The lines with the circles.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
No, it's 100%. Look it online. Tom, it's this fight specifically that's pissing me off, man. It's New Game Plus Souls like, yeah, and it's fucking AIDS. In some instances. Look at
Malano,
this.
weak to this.
Look at this. Look at this. The moment I try to heal, I'm playing fucking Mortal Kombat in the arcade. Does it try to get my quarters? The moment I heal, I click heal, she's fucking there giving me the finger with this projectile shit. Guys, are you fucking kidding me? It goes leftwise. It doesn't go clockwise. It goes counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. The bottom one counteracts the right.
No, check. I'm gonna send this to you on. Can you check quickly your Discord?
Yes, I can. Sec. One sec. I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but I will try it nonetheless.
The way you look at it is, you got the circle, and each one kind of points to the other one. So you will see that it anti-clockwise. It is getting. How should I put it? It's like pointing.
Thinner.
So it's anti-clockwise. If you got the Malano, the green one, you need to use cup weapons. If you got an enemy that it's cup, then you need to use the that number 6 symbol. If you
The
got
flame
number 6,
symbol.
you need to use the bottom one. So you're using the wrong weapons, mate.
Am I remembering it wrong?
Yes.
Okay, this is a cup weapon. No, this is FiOth. We need this. We need this. We need this. Okay. Let's see. Ismail? Okay. Good enough. The game is good, mate. We're dealing with a situation where I'm in New Game Plus and the boss is kinda imbalanced, but overall the game is good. It's not a masterpiece by any means, but it's good. My pleasure, mate. Keep us company. Let's check the damage. Yeah, bro. Yeah, oh my god. I tried to heal. I had the desire. I had the overwhelmingly greedy desire to heal once. She teleported on her feet and spammed the projectile and I died.
But this was much better, and I'm dealing more damage.
Yeah, the damage is infinitely better. No, you were correct. You were correct. I stand corrected. FiOth was wrong. I was wrong. And yeah, the damage boost is tied to the elemental wheel. Like, choosing the right element in this game is make or break, and I was reading it totally counterproductively. Suck my dick, cunt. That was it.
Nice.
Okay, now. Two things. Not only did I misinterpreted this, because I forgot how to read it, I was reading it in reverse. But, apart from the annoying input reading, which is always horseshit, it's been horseshit since the arcades, and it's still horseshit in 2025, we have to underline the fact that with the right gear, it's not that bad, because I was fighting it with the wrong gear, and it was pretty fucking bad. Okay? So credit where credit is due, it wasn't as bad as it initially looked. Because we can get annoyed at the game when the game's horseshit, which to an extent it was, but not as much as, you know, we initially thought. 40 people in here, guys, drop us a like if you enjoy. It's free.
Best. Goodbye and good riddance. Moretta, thus ends your vendetta.
Okay, big boss time. Let's finish Moretta's quest first.
The upcoming boss, if this is what I think it is, I didn't like this one though at all.
It's the double fucker whammy.
Yes, which is fine in one way, but the second phase is complete nonsense.
I got them first try in my initial playthrough. I don't remember them being that bad. Let's see.
And again, you need to change like weapons because one of them got a different element to the other one. So one is weak to one thing, the other one is weak to another thing.
Mm-hmm. Let's finish the quest. Thank you for the 54 likerinos. One more and we're golden. Do you feel like supporting? Do you feel generous tonight? Check the pinned comment. Thank you very much. Okay, I think now for her to talk to me, I need to change to Moretta's role. There she is. My beloved, how long to see your face again? When you smile, the heavens would blush. When you cry, the skies would weep. Each night I'd speak to the moon. He'd tell me about the sun. I'd tell him about you. In all ages, past and future, you stood alone, Moretta. What could have been? They took our future, our hope, our very dignity. These savages, these brutes, these... corpus. No, it's beneath me. Pardon my heart's indulgence, maskless one. You've done it. You've really done it. I thank you. You have given us both peace. I got an entry called the Devil. Jesus Christ, it's larger than Charlie Sheen's ego. Shit. One sec, guys, I'm just reading these real quick because I'll forget about them. Okay. Before the boss, we should get our level. How much do I need? I need 248. I need 68,000. Oh, that's not bad. Let's farm it real quick. Or even better, let's go to the base for one moment, because I think we can finalize this. The music is good. The music is very operatic, you know, because it's theater and all. It sounds real good. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, did you get notifications for tonight's stream? Well, were notifications sent out normally?
Yeah.
Okay.
The High Priestess. How thin the line between insight and madness. Divine.
So names the ant a boot that crashes through the heavens. A step, says man.
The result changes not. Do well to remember this, ant.
And so ends the tale of the High Priestess. Lithos seems to have guided you to it unbeknownst to you. Through him you see the futility of worship, how lost one can become when they mistake an aberrant light for a lighthouse. The ocean of reality hides countless jagged rocks beneath the stormy waves. Okay.
Such arbitrary lines organics draw for sapience. Flesh pulsating warm, or cold reassuring steel. A vessel nonetheless. Is it not so, puppet? Rip and tear until it is done. So legends say.
Dude. This actually happened. There is a Doom reference in Enotria.
Paint the land in crimson. Or was it the ink of a heroic tale? You have no mouth, yet I hear you scream.
Another. Okay. Okay, the devil.
The tower, ill omens swell beneath the tales of men. Wars and victors, the just and the cried. What noble justifications entropy assigns itself.
Tom, it's much better than it was. Still not a masterpiece, but it's in a good state.
Cycles endless, layers over layers. The curse of a life cycle too short for foresight. The universe knows not life nor death, only an infinity of states. This is but one of many rungs on a ladder that spans the cosmos, shrouded by the unknown. Seek solace in the veil, for what lay beyond may blind you. I sense your ripples, little bell.
Yes, Ike.
Now I am. Soon we are.
Okay.
Lands near and far have I traversed. Miracles man-made, and nature's wrath I've seen.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Yet this thing, Lito, it is beyond me. Beyond us all, perhaps. Unearthed beneath Litumnia. Yet, there are whispers it came from the stars themselves. Its form chiseled by men. Its name taken from the mad. All who peered beneath the veil, lost within their minds. A fallen wish or nightmare banished from the cosmos. One question I crave not the answer to.
Okay. We're grabbing our level and going for the boss. So the Astrarium is the boss. Astronomer's Court is this fucker throwing the harpoons. Last Blowers District might be okay. We don't want to go into an instance where I have to jump down into an arena that I will not be able to escape when I have what I need, you know? Okay. Okay, this was just the boss. There's nothing to farm in this corridor. Peeps, are you alive? 40 people, not a ward. Come on. What's happening there? What? What? Oh, a crab.
Crab's gonna fuck you up.
Bro, these crabs are hardcore. They're not joking. Let's speed this up. Oh my god, come on, man. All of them, please. Okay, level up. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Big boss.
What say you? A fine addition to our collection.
Tis not your ghastly golden trinkets that hold the answer.
Such sage counsel.
Oh, my
I
sight,
ought
man.
to have turned them into your dancing marionettes.
If you held but a morsel of my
I
knowledge.
fund your experiments, not your prattle. And yet, both produce an insufferable cacophony to my ears.
'Tis only for those who lack insight into the workings of nature. Oh, but our guest is here.
My, what
Okay, what's that element?
exquisite golden inlays.
What masterful craftsmanship.
Destined for my collection.
research. Such base greed clouds your paltry mind, Pantalone.
Ambition blinds you, Balanzone. About it must be.
To the victor.
Does pantalone
all
means
the
trousers or something?
Come, have it.
Yes.
Dance for us.
Very Italian theater names, both of them.
This will be fun.
For one side.
Okay. Yeah, I have to change my gear. Deal with this asshole first.
Yes, yes. New ornament yields.
I called dibs, you wretch.
Okay, so the caster is Gratia. We'll fight him with this. Okay. Hey Costa. What's up, mate? The caster goes first.
This will be fun.
For once I agree.
Yeah. My fucking god, what is this damage, man? Did you see what happened?
I called dibs, you wretch.
Bit harsh.
Dude, he teleported next to me, hit me once, I lost like 90% of my health. And then I was drawing my last breath, they put a dick in my ass. As God intended.
This will be fun.
For once I agree. Dance, dance.
Okay.
A lucky blow.
Okay, second phase.
I'll find the second
We
phase.
are facing a significant problem, Balanzone.
I can see for myself.
need poison here, I think. Let me cast Ramotomuni. Dude, he just produces shockwave that stops everything. Everything you're trying to do, he just produces a shockwave and you cannot cast shit. Super annoying. Oh, he's dead. Ah, almost. No, 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 fuck!
For what you've inflicted upon us.
He had 1%. And then he cast everywhere and shockwaves everywhere and your mom was cunt everywhere and it was perfection, man, perfection. It cannot be appreciated by the simple mind. Only the pesto eaters can appreciate this. It's fucking pissing me off at some points to no end. It's annoying my very fucking existence, but the logic is very much tied to the elements. The elements is the alpha and the omega in this game. So when I go into this fight now to kill the guy who is Gratia, the caster, I have to be using a poisonous weapon. I have to be using this, for example. Okay, this will decimate him. The problem with this entire situation is that sometimes your own defenses get compromised if you approach the thing in a certain way.
This will be fun.
For once I agree.
Get the riposte, you fucking cunt! Dude, it takes me 5 years to attack. It takes me 5 years to perform a simple... Get fucked. Now this fucker is green, so I need to have this. Okay. And now he's all Gratia. What is happening? What is happening? It's dildos coming out of the ground. It's like...
This will be fun.
For once, I agree. Oh.
Damn you!
Stay still.
Lucky blow.
They interrupt my cast. I cannot interrupt shit in this game, but everything they do interrupts me. Fucking input horseshit. Get out of the fucking geometry, you dick. Bye.
How could it be?
Brick.
Ah! It's all your fault, you damn fool! Maskless wretch! You believe yourself a justiciar, the harbinger of change? Change? He is but a puppet, created for a purpose he doesn't even know. chained to the destiny of another. No, spare me! My wealth! I can't...
The second phase was utter shit. Not that the first was much better, but the second phase was utter shit.
Which is what I said.
The thing with these bosses, the thing with bosses that are like a huge thing that takes up the entire arena and just... I'm not a fan.
Ah, what joy! What divine joy!
What the fuck is he? I'm not a fan when From Software does it. I'm not a fan of huge dragons walking and trampling me. I'm not a fan of any of this shit. This was horrible.
Puppet
Also, one of the
precious,
downsides of this mechanic
delight in
of,
their demise. You grant me.
you know, one element is better against the other, and the other one is better than the
The
other, and
stage
so on.
is set. The final
is
task stands so.
The very first time you go into the
Arlecchino
boss,
we must seek.
you don't know what they're gonna be weak to. So
The
you either
stage
have
is set. The
already
final
laid
task
out,
stands
and
so.
luckily you have that already equipped, or
Arlecchino
you're gonna be
we must
stressing
seek.
out to, you know, and panic, mashing buttons to get the right thing up. It's almost like you can never do it the first time around. You need to have at least one go.
Yeah,
See
to
what
know
it
what to
is.
expect.
What to expect, die, respect, and then go back into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not even FromSoft does this well, let alone, you know, someone who's not From Software.
Yeah, but the damage... So I'm just replying on the chat. The damage comes from the New Game Plus. And the base game is not as bad.
Beloved Colombina, wherever you may be.
Okay, we can finalize this mask as well real quick. I'm 186 out of 200. Well, because I came from behind him, his AI didn't activate. Okay. 189. We're gonna beat it a few more times to grab our level and finalize this mask, and then we go for the boss.
Yeah, Judge, I think in general, they, you know, people should stop making bosses that as big as a building and put it into a small room. It's just simple as that. You're absolutely
Spectacle
right.
bosses need some sort of readability apart from you're under its dangling dick, swinging wildly, and he swings back at you. Like, that's always bad. That's always
It's just
bad.
the camera can only do so much. So obviously, if they put a big, massive boss into a small room, it's gonna fuck up the camera. I think usually the camera would work fine, but yeah, they shouldn't do a boss like that because it's just gonna mess up the camera, and they're not gonna do a special camera view just for one boss.
Yeah. Unless, like, to tell you the truth though, this boss is one of the 4 bosses that you have to fight to complete the objective of the game.
Yeah.
So even if they did make a camera just for this, I wouldn't say that would have been, you know, too much effort put into nothing. Bro, you want me to come here and do this? Make it possible for me.
The first part is interesting because you got two dudes that got different elements, so you know a bit of technical thing, you need to apply. That's fine, but the second phase is automatic.
Okay, 193. 2 or 3 more times and we're done. And we'll be close to a level as well, so that works doubly to our benefit. You know, in Bleak Faith Forsaken you have the Wormlord. The Wormlord actually pans out the camera. It's a flying gigantic boss. And there is not one instance where you don't know what's happening, you know. It's up there in the sky, the camera is pulling away. You can also force the FOV to what you want it to be. The game doesn't tell you play with the camera up your ass. Yeah, and that kinda clears it a bit, you know. This game has an interesting history attached to the money it moved, because this game had the trailer socket in the Game Awards in 2023, which means they paid Douchebag Healy $100,000 for the spot. If they had $100,000 to spare for a trailer, they definitely had some doubt to put into, you know, cleaning certain things up. Okay, 193, 198, one more time. Peeps, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy, please drop us a like. If you really enjoy, check the pinned comment to support directly. Thank you so much. Okay, one more kill on this bozo. The budget of Bleak Faith was the patience of the peeps who worked their asses off to make it. This enemy is not tied to aggro. This enemy is tied to the bridge. That's why it doesn't activate when I attack it from here. If I go and cross the bridge, it will activate.
Yeah, normally at this point you wouldn't go back to this enemy. There would be no point. So once you pass the bridge, that's it. The boss and the one on the bottom really cause you cancer, and you know, the duo, and you're done here.
We're farming him for the mask. I just got it. Yeah, the mask surge. I want to see if his mask is good. Probably not.
If this is how you need to farm, it's probably not good.
Loadouts. Okay, what does it do? While awakened, nearby enemies become easier to unravel. It gives 21 assassins and 21 trickster. It's not bad, but the ability is stupid. While awakened, nearby enemies become easier to unravel. It's to handle a big number of enemies at the same time. It's not to fight 1v1. How much do I need for a level? 252. I need 42,000 more.
So he wasn't paying attention. I had to do something. Was the mask any good?
No. It's not bad, but it's not good. Oh man, this was huge. I overshot it. I think get on 50 more though and get another level. Yep, here's another. Yeah, these devs are working in a new game that is... what mythology is it tied to? It's tied to a very common knowledge mythological arc, but I can't remember which. It's Dante's Inferno, exactly.
Maskless one.
That could be interesting.
Yeah, if they do well.
It's done well.
Yeah.
Justice, order, and inevitability.
A return to the natural state.
So there could be at least 9 bosses. Like...
Hand it here. The final piece.
Finally, those arrogant fools. Oh, I have waited so long for this moment.
We have waited.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Metanate, finally we... Wait. No.
Ah, peace. Now, friend, I believe you've earned yourself my thanks. Let's end this dreadful silence with the clank of steel. My services are yours, as is my trust. Ah, my favorite customer. Business is not exactly booming, what with a statue, the pickiest warrior in all the realms, a glorified gardener, and a bard.
Okay, so that's another story done. Let's go talk to all the characters, and then we enter the final fight.
Color lacks the hound, scent eludes the man, yet
Final
insight
fight or
stifles
final 2
all
fight?
minds.
Final 2.
3 rock,
Wondered which ending you're gonna do.
beast, man, puppet, technicalities of form.
If you defeat the first boss and then leave, it's one ending. If you defeat the first boss and then attack it whilst it's on the ground, you transition to the second one, right? Do I remember it correctly?
Yeah, something like that. I didn't do the that ending, so I didn't know I had that choice, so I just only fought one.
Yeah.
So I probably left out on some good legendary shit.
I exited the theater by mistake. I think I'm gonna use Curtain Call to fight it.
I can't remember what he's weak to. Unless he's neutral, but I really can't remember.
Is that a frog-shaped horse?
Oh, what the
A
fuck?
horse-sized frog?
Despair not, little fly. Fail and fail again. You will never lose as long as you always try. This castle, I must say, it's night change from the mask of a canal. Please let Pulcinella know if he does not see this melody at fuck! I didn't read the first one because I had a very brain fart. Fantastic.
Temperance, the ultimate goal. The Hound of War chases the scent, oblivious to the Master's leash. True balance lies beyond the edge of a blade. Do not take free will for granted. I know I did, Master of Self. Master of all. Heavens, how I dismiss the meek men of science. If only I knew the things one can do with the elements.
Yes. Yes. I'm clicking A. If only I knew the one thing with the elements. Stuck. We got 2 out of 2 yesterday and today. 2 games. I wanted to check what state they're in. And was they're in a better state than when they lost, which was a fucking disaster. Yeah, man. They still need a little bit of work, I would think. Huh?
That reminded me that this fight against that character, Welter, oh, that was so bad. Constant input read and endless stamina, endless attack, endless combo.
Which enemy are you talking about?
And the one you were just talking to, Welter.
Ah, yes. Fatal error. Crashed. Crashed on launch. Super exciting. I want to finalize this playthrough because I don't think I'll play any more Enotria in the near future. So, yeah. No, the big patch was not recent. They only did a couple of hotfixes after that big patch. But I like this game and I wanted to, you know, to show it to people a little bit more. But, yeah, this is not a good look. I can't talk to her now. Is it because that's it? There's no more dialogue, or is it stuck for good?
The sun, the light that chases shadow.
Oh, you can.
Arrogance to bask in the light and claim it as your own. The world will not miss the usurper. Yet, I wonder what my own men would say of their god. Would mothers choose marble palaces over their dead sons? I want to thank you. I hid from the world, ashamed of my failure.
Okay, let me check what we're missing here. Okay.
I never thought about those I left to fend alone. That true victory is not found on a battlefield or in a treasury, but in peace. Humility, not fame. Compassion, not brutality. Book alongside blade. The strength of many, true strength. A lesson for us both.
Okay. Okay.
Must you hound all that? Forget it.
What's that, Athenodorus? Is that about the programming? Like it's about Windows? What are we talking about? What new stroke is this?
The change. I feel it. Nature is flowing again. Greetings, puppet. How curious, yet natural it is to speak to a creature of the forest. I wonder, does sap course through you? You strike me as an oak. Resilient, sturdy, reliable. The dead lay rotten, so hope may yet blossom.
Okay.
So begins the end, my friend. Strale velata, a twisted reflection of Arlecchino's shattered mind. Make no mistake, however. I see all, know all. I tolerated your divine escapades with those cast-out relics, but carve this into the wood of your creation. Deity you are not. Equal you will never be. All that being said, whatever end we meet, it has been a delight to compose the song of change together.
Okay.
Heed each step. The greatest challenge stands before us.
Ah, he's the optional boss for the true ending. Oh, Maskless, I owe you a heartfelt apology. But I learned of Medea's fate, I lost myself. I never thank you. A sordid answer is still far preferable to eternal doubt. You helped snap me out of my selfish indulgence. It is easy to die for someone, but far harder to live for them. Since I know not what form she may take when her soul returns, I have taken the only path left. To love its blade of grass, beast and man, alike as if they were her. It's what she would have wanted. Learn from me, Maskless. Sometimes we must leap and rise above our typical response. Greetings, beloved mannequin. I have a lot of time to mull over the events that transpired. I have found peace, or I suppose it found me in the form of my delightful little friend. I also thought of change, what it means, what it brings. Perhaps I can ride your wave, dear harbinger of alteration. With noble stature and clear mind, I could rebuild the Pantalone and Balanzone twisted. A better version, where all are equal, to toil, to live, to love. We all stand behind you, mannequin, and remember, a foe on guard is best observed if you charge head first. Fantolino thanks you. Fantolino would not be here without you, mannequin man. Fantolino has purpose now, family, hope. Fantolino says anyone can change the world. It takes a good heart to change it for the better. These characters that I'm talking to right now, they simply would not appear in the initial version of the game because their questlines could not be completed. Bye bye, Kostas. Thank you for the company. Wooden one, it is time. I feel the very earth rumble in anticipation, and look how much you've made Magia bloom. Her colors are more vibrant than ever before. It is all too easy to get lost in one's mind when you lack the guiding hand. Step forth, release this world from stagnation. Face him and remember that even the most blinding light is impotent if one simply turns away. So the final challenge, do not disappoint Jagurgolo's memory. Greatness was his past, regrettable was his present, you are his future. Make me proud, warrior, I'll be judging you, no pressure. Some pressure. One last thing, when faced with the darkest version of yourself, expect your entire arsenal to be wielded against you. They tell you how to fight the boss. Okay, so we have our builds. We'll start with this. One last thing. Hmm. Yeah. Let me grab a few of these. Columbina's pizza. Consumable. Costs 100,000. Okay. Let's put something useful here. Yeah, we don't need to. We don't need to actually put stuff in every slot, because more stuff means that I have to go through more sockets whenever I want to click on something I actually need. So oh man, this boss was not that bad in New Game, but I don't know how bad it's gonna be in New Game Plus. Like, it might be AIDS. Who knows?
I'm guessing he's gonna hit like a truck.
Okay.
He's got the same I think we just after Elden Ring, any similar attacks to the waterfowl, we're just gonna call it the same. So obviously this boss does the same at some point. So
Yeah, the waterfowl you just run away from, though. It's much easier to dodge.
Yes. So, but I assume once you get caught on that, you'll just die because of the amount of damage it deals on New Game Plus. That's my estimation.
Yeah, unless you spam parry and you get lucky. But it's fucking beautiful, man. The artistic merits are here.
A twisted reflection of Arlene's shattered mind. I thank you. You are growing in might as well as mind. Your disobedience angered me, yet it seems the apprentice taught the master. I did not mistreat you out of malice. This plan, this dream, this salvation of a world stagnant, an eternity it spent playing out in the tortured halls of my mind, to see your brother, mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you. It is a pain that tore me asunder. Time was the sole ally I had. Time to think, time to scheme, time to fester. It was The only thing I had. It focused me. Distilled me. I tore and tore till naught but strength remained. I shed weakness like a cloak, yet it was that I shed that made me human. And the mad know of their madness. The answer scares me more than any foe. Delusion danced in the shadows of my mind, till you lit the flame of hope within, like a childhood melody, heard distant by a worn-down adult. You echo my past. Heed each step. The greatest challenge stands before us.
Okay.
This is another game which I couldn't make any sense of the story as well.
Ah, this one is very simple. In this world was created an artifact called the Canavatio. You find its pages, it's like upgrade materials. And in that Canavatio was written the play. The play is pretty much the destiny of the world. They pretty much predetermined everyone's state in every reincarnation, in every version of their universe. So the world fell stagnant. They couldn't hope for any kind of releasing resurrection or reiteration of their state of being. The world was stuck, it was stagnant. So at some point, the tree of change, which was like a tree of creation that was left to fester, gave birth to a, let's say, an acorn, let's say a new seed that became the maskless one, because he was created outside of the flow of events. So the objective of this entire game is to destroy Arlecchino, who is the one responsible for writing the Canavatio, and so the world can reboot. Once he wakes up resurrected, he will write another version that is not problematic, that is not stagnant. But the true ending is that you fuck them both up, so no one can write the state of the world, so the world is free. In my first playthrough, I only fought Pulcinella, and then I did, let's say, the bad ending, but this time they're getting both fucked, and good riddance. Okay, no level up. It's quite a bit, but I can unlock some of the innovation here. Where is my fucking cursor? Oh, there it is. What are you talking? I don't even understand what you're talking about, you dumbass. It easily requires another playthrough to unlock everything. Like it requires three playthroughs.
Yeah, the other thing is I don't like about this one is like, yes, you unlock them, but you can only use a certain amount in your mask loadouts.
Yeah, Nymph, because that's what build crafting is. What you want to load everything and go to town.
No, but there would be certain things that you wouldn't unlock anyway. So what's the fucking point? Because
if you don't want to get trophies and achievement, there is no point.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. First one is reconnaissance. You know, we're just gonna see what's expecting.
The swirling maelstrom of creation. Magnificent.
Arlecchino is very cool, apart
not?
from his fucking nose. What's the fuck is wrong with his nose?
I like this kind of hats. It's like in Remnant, you know.
The witch.
Yeah.
Okay, what's his element? His... Okay, of course.
Is the one you have in spec for?
No, I have.
Oh, he has another one.
A private performance, just for you.
What the fuck did he do? He just dodged through my line.
Yeah, he can dodge and he can also parry, so be careful.
Is that fear I sense? I grow weary of this.
What he do? He healed his entire HP.
Yeah, for second phase.
Oh, it's a phase change. Okay.
Yeah.
You twisted mucker. Pitiful puppet. A grace I afforded you.
Look at his damage, man.
A lucky blow. Enough games.
He healed his whole bar again. Am I doing something wrong?
I don't think you are.
Oh, I stopped him now. Oh, yeah. There you go.
The stage is set.
Ah, there we go. Come on, dude. This is horseshit. Move! Fuck me!
That was a big stagger from him.
Oh man.
That Thomas, no, we didn't start it from the beginning. That's why we already had games.
Okay, he's done. Dude, like, that wasn't that bad.
How could? It is impossible.
No, bro.
Such
It's quite
imitation.
huge. This was an advanced save.
You always were destined for my shadow. This is not your victory, fool.
A performance for the ages, my dear friend. A standing ovation.
Yeah, you
for
had
the
more problem with that
overture
mini-boss
to
at
the new
the
world.
end of the bridge
Now,
than this.
let us conclude this messy affair. Reach out. My power crippled by a script I did not write. I had no choice, you see. Naught but twisted mirror held to his corrupted visage could end this tragic tale. And so I toiled and tried, time and time again. The sole thing I had aplenty. Maker, made, and mold stand here. A vessel to begin anew, a salve for this wounded world. Now, reach out. Fulfill your purpose, dear friend.
Okay, you're both getting fucked. Where are they? My god. Oh, you bitch. Dude, they didn't load.
You arrogant fool! Freedom of will does not beget wisdom! I was to help him be born anew, not supplant him with your faceless approximation. Does the puppet believe itself to be a man? Has rot grown roots within your wooden mind? I will carve your final chapter onto your body, you mockery of mankind!
What's his element? Again, gratia. Everything is gratia. Oh, I'm just maskless. I don't have anything. My god, the damage.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Enough! Face the bard that wills the song.
Come on, I hit him.
Maker shall become unmaker. You gave me no choice.
Ah, okay. So it's a big beam of big dick and you're fucked. I guess.
Another question, do you have to redo the previous boss?
I hope not. I hope not. No, he's just this asshole.
Okay, that's something.
Okay. Let's get our level. Huh? What happened? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. There's the Hymn of Vigor. I exited the game, got back in, and I was in the arena without a boss. Jesus Christ, that's all I'm gonna say.
Know your place. Enough. Do you wish to make the master of comedy laugh? Face the bard that wills the song. Stop this madness! Curse you!
What the fuck? Why can I not parry this? This is a game where your whole shtick is that you can parry.
Mountains rose and fell, oceans came and went, all by my quill. Into 1,000 pieces I shall shatter you.
Oh my god, I don't have lines, man. I don't have lines. Resident Gear 91, how does this stack up to Lies? Okay, bruh. Listen, welcome to the stream first and foremost. Drop us a like, Resident. We live in a world, we live in a society where people will say, ah, this is shit, this is not as good as Bloodborne, this is not as good as Dark Souls 3, this is not as good as... Like, you don't compare the masterpieces to passable and good games, man. You play them for what they were. You know, this is good. This is okay. It still has bugs, but this is fine. You don't compare it to Lies of P, man. Lies of P is high art. This is a good to very good game at this point. It's good. It's good. But it doesn't stack up to Lies of P. No, not at all. Most underrated Souls I've ever played. Absolutely incredible game. Has been slumped. Definitely has its issues. Have some problems with the mechanics, but very good game. Okay, get good. Brendan really enjoys this, and I'm very happy for him. I really, really am. But yeah, you don't compare the great to the good ones. Let's put it like that.
I couldn't play Lies of P. I tried it on the PlayStation. Now it's on PS. It was PS3 on PS Plus a few months back. It's just a petty fest. I just can't time shit on the...
Yeah, you were still a neophyte then, Nymph. You do better now.
I'm just looking earlier because you don't have any marks. You hardly get dealing damage like towards the end, even with that. You're only just...
Oh no, in Lies of P you're dealing damage. It's not like Sekiro.
No, I'm talking here.
A lucky blow. Know your place.
Oh, you say I should just go for the stagger attacks.
Face the bard that wills the song.
Yeah, but even that doesn't do much damage, which I was noticing earlier.
Stop this rose and fell, oceans came and went, all by my quill. Maker shall become unmaker.
Jesus, that damage, bro.
Curse you! Reality itself.
Come on, Hund. Ooh. Yeah, bro, I got him.
No, not again. Not like this.
Oh, fuck.
You gave me no choice.
I wasn't inside. I wasn't inside, you cheap shit.
That's harsh. That's really harsh.
That's stupid. I would still rather deal with this boss than golden dunkhead in Lies of P. Which one is that? I still can't understand what you're talking about there, man. Yeah, but also my chess, man. This is like whatever. This is throwaway stuff. Like the hitbox where I died now was just horseshit. I wasn't in that vortex. How did I die there? Oh, that's actually exploitable. Nice. Oh, there it is. That's the way. Yeah, Lumaccio is annoying, I agree.
Face your maker, wretched fool. Do you wish to make them face the bard that wills the song?
Dude, he fucking healed his whole bar. I hammered him, I couldn't stop him.
Curse you!
He's spammy so you can parry him consistently.
Gave me no choice.
Yeah, this shield attack, yeah, he does the shield attack, then he wants to fuck me, so he does. Funny bit final boss, no prob. This is New Game Plus, Resident. I beat him no first attempt in New Game as well. Now he deals 3 trillion damage per attack. It's not even about attrition. It's about not dying to one chain. That's all there is.
Face your maker, wretched fool! Enough! Face the bard that wills the song. There you fight reality itself.
Oh, I should be there. I should be there fucking him up. Look at this dude.
Maker shall become unmaker.
Those orbs are now free real estate.
Stop this madness!
Come on, grab him. Okay. Is he dead?
No,
almost.
Not again. Not like this.
You're dead, cunt. Enjoy. Defeated the strongest foes in the lands of Enotria. Defeat Pulcinella, master of my dick.
Why?
Compose a new
Cruel
song.
machinations led you to this? Must betrayal be at the heart of my story?
Thank you, Resident.
Undo the
I hope you'll stick around for more,
unleashed.
peeps. If you enjoy the content, drop us a sub, hit the notification bell. We gladly accept people who
I
love
reached
Souls-likes
out to you
in this channel.
Within the blackness of the void beyond, my song ends. Yet in the primordial ink of creation, our song begins.
Ah man, he died too fast. I should have shoved this loot up his ass. Thank you, Judge. 2 more likes to 60, not bad. Thank you, Resident. Thank you, my man.
We do have sifting questions for the new people. They must like your mom jokes.
Okay, look at the first credit. CEO Giacomo Greco, because when 100 people work on a video game, the most important person is the CEO. It's not the designer of the gameplay, not the combat designer, not the inventory management system, it's not the artistic director, it's not the art designer. The important thing when making a video game is the guy who signs the papers. I think this credits role was catered by Elon Musk, bro. Like, you know, they went to him to ask him how they should structure their credits. Anyway, for better or worse, yeah, this is the last 2/5, I'd say, 1/5 of Enotria. Like we pretty much played the last big dungeon and the 2 final bosses. Guys, Enotria is not a bad game by any metric. It's fine at this point. It's a game that had grand scope, some good ideas, but the implementation was kind of poopy, and they shut the bed with some of their... Oh, special thanks to Geoff Keighley. This is suspect. This is Super Sus. Did he give them that trailer spot for free for saying thank you, Geoff Keighley online? Hideo built this game in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, I'm sorry, sir. We're not Hideo Kojima. Resident, you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. The soundtrack of this game is great. Like even here, the credits theme is super good. Who's Alexandros Vafiadis? Oh, you saw a credit. Yeah, man, why wouldn't it be? There's Greek people everywhere. Thank you, Tom. Bye-bye, Tom. Guys, we're gonna keep playing. It's still early. What would you like to watch? You'd like to watch some Bleak Faith? You'd like to watch some Kazan? You'd like to watch some Hades? Would you like to watch some Netherworld Covenant? Like, what would you like? No, I don't have to play this. Good. No, I don't have Fury. I think I have Fury, but I don't have it installed.
But if you want a short game, you know what I'm gonna recommend.
Don't talk so meekly, bro. Like a little more sound to your voice, please.
Hang on, let me adjust my mic.
AI limit, says Tom. I have a pretty advanced save of AI limit. Man, AI limit is so good. AI limit is easily 8.5. Kazan or Sekiro. At some point I have to do a serious Sekiro stream. I'll get a Thinodoros here, I'll feed him feet and make him play. And I'll just be drinking whiskey on the side. And actually the song they sing here in the credits is an original song. They wrote it for on Enotria. X-Wings, hey my friend, who are you? Do I know you? I cannot see a nickname, only the handle. I can only see X-Wings. Am I still here? Why am I still here? No, I don't want to start now. Is your favorite FromSoft? Nice.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, Nim, if I can hear you.
Is it better?
I can kindly hear you.
But
it's
I
not
got everything
perfect,
on Mac. I got everything on Mac, so what's to show up? The issue could be. I was just saying, if you want a short game.
Yes. Play a Menti again.
Void Break is a short game, and it's a single developer, so you're also advertising a single developer one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do Void Break now. I'll do Void Break eventually, but I'm not gonna do it now.
Okay. But when you do it, it's probably not worth a whole stream because it's short. So just bear that in mind. So you probably need some other games and backup.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't have much time, it's a good one to do because it's relatively short.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a poll. What's this poll like? Most people have not played Enotria. Okay. Let's do a poll. We can do... I'll wait for 15 votes, peeps. Just 15 votes, because I know it's 30 plus people in here, but not everyone will vote. I was beating Sekiro and Outer Worlds spent from beating Lies of P DLC. You know what? Outer Worlds 2, Microsoft sent me a key, and I wouldn't dedicate a stream to it. Like, it feels very heartless. I don't know if you get my drift. It feels like a very product game, and I'm not in the mood to get into that loop. What did I think of Silent Hill F? I think Silent Hill F is a very over-engineered game that tries to say something important and interesting. I'm actually running my second playthrough. I mean, New Game Plus. Like, I did the dog ending, I did the alien ending after doing the normal ending, and now I'm running the New Game Plus cycle. It's by no means a bad game, it's by no means a game that shouldn't exist, but they patched some of the combat gauntlets out already with an update, which means that they know they fucked up with all the combat, with how overdone the combat is. So if they keep veering towards a direction where you don't have to puke your eyes out because of the combat and get, you know, marred in it, it can end up being long-term one of the classics when it comes to Silent Hill. But Silent Hill 2 remake is vastly superior in my opinion. I got Platinum, it's a solid game, but if I hadn't researched it, I wouldn't understand fuck all. They did, thank the gods. I can get my true ending easier now. You don't know that? You didn't know about that, Psych? They pretty much do not force you to fight in any of the gauntlets. You can skip them. Guys, I'm waiting for your votes, okay? I'm gonna sell some of the shit I have here. What is there Maloika here? How the hell is Fury like your sensation for tonight? Man. So many weapons, you cannot categorize them, you cannot sort them. It's just a list without any criteria. It's a list, it's a wall of weapons, and you don't know what you have and what you don't. This is some quality of life stuff that every fucking game should have, man. Like, it's not rocket science. Sportify 24. Sportify. Okay, I'm gonna answer our friend here in Greek to make it easier. Είναι σε καλύτερη κατάσταση από ό,τι ήταν, αλλά είναι παιχνίδι του 7. Okay. Αυτό θα πω, αδερφούλη. Ρίξε μας ένα sub, ένα like. Καλώς ήρθες. Is Kazan another Lies of P in terms of thinking is going to shit, but it turns out to be really good. Oh my, Kazan is awesome. Kazan is much akin to Neo. It's not showering you with loot as aggressively as Neo, but it's kind of like Neo. And it has the most straightforward and understandable story of any Souls-like. You actually can very easily follow Kazan's story. It has the most legit villain of any video game in human history. That's an exaggeration, but Ozma is very legit. And the combat is is scientific, super precise, super fair. Like, out of the entirety of the game, there might be like a couple of attacks that seem like bullshit. The rest is super clean. You didn't like Neo. What didn't you like about Neo? It's not as demanding when it comes to combat, you know, super precise parries. The stamina management is not as aggressive as in Neo, but it's still a complicated and demanding game. It has difficulty settings, by the way. So yeah, it has difficulty settings. That is something. Sort them all. Damage all. Newest. Alphabetical. Okay, I'm gonna take some notes with a pencil here for 2 minutes. But you didn't like the stun system? Come on, man. That's one of the strongest suits of the game. What do you mean? I've beaten Sekiro a few times. Yeah, it's a very parry-focused system. Come on, man. A pen that works, please. Virus tail. How is our vote going?
The vote is not going well.
Why? The vote for Kazan. Nymph said the vote is not going well. Why, Nymph? He doesn't like Kazan, that's why.
Okay, AI limit caught up. That's something.
Oh, AI limit caught up? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely give Kazan a go. Bro, I have so many duplicates. That's one thing I hate about these games. Dude, don't give me duplicates of a weapon. If I have it in my inventory, just give
just
me...
don't pick it up.
Yeah, just give
instead.
Give me echoes, give me souls, you know.
Yeah, the value that you would sell it on the shops, yeah.
Limit was a phenomenal game.
I have to totally agree on you on this one. Because the last thing I hate is sorting out, because most games also have limited amounts of like slots and stuff like that. And you're picking up like useless duplicates.
Yeah.
I guess it's different if it allows you to like do a two-handing thing, one in each hand.
Yeah, that's true. Like in Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah. But again, once you reach 2, is there a need for 3?
No. It's not. Lazy or pride. 2 reminiscent of Code Vein for me. I couldn't stomach Code Vein.
Oh my god, at the moment we got a 3-way tie.
Really? How many votes?
11 votes.
Okay.
27% on AI limit, Kazan and Big Face.
Dude, how many? How many?
Resident, don't ask him what he wants to play, because he wants to play Doorman. Why didn't you put Doorman in the options, by the way, as the FiOth option?
where I'm gonna play Dolmen.
Resident Dolmen is FiOth's favorite game. It's his highest ranking game up to date.
Dude, Dolmen is the worst Souls-like ever. The worst, like by a landslide. And because these fuckers here, like, you see 30 people in the stream right now, it's not all the fuckers. Usually all the fuckers amount to about 50 people who just joined the stream, watch me suffer. And yeah, that's what gets them going. But yeah, Dolmen is shit, and sometimes they tell me like, oh man, play Dolmen, do you like diarrhea, bro? Play Dolmen. But yeah, it's not gonna pass. Thyrsis Tale. Okay, as you are voting, I'm just selling my duplicates. Tyrus is Slayer, I don't have. Okay, Phoenix Blaze. No. Marmaro, no. Mechanical Drill, yes. Lunar Eclipse, yes. Stubborn Plague, yes. Massive Dulciana, yes. Waning Petal, I don't think so. Sizzling Torch, yes. Nathan's Figure, no. Horse Cutter, no. Bleak Fate is winning. We have Dead Space at home. Yeah, all the suffering we endured because of the existence of the Callisto Protocol, we got paid back by Kronos, so there was justice there. Montante. Yeah. I played the prologue of Callisto, it was shite. It's absolute shit. It's diarrhea. It's diarrhea. You live on the pavement in August, and then you go and smell it 3 hours later expecting to be good. It's not. It's shit. It will always be. I think I got most of the duplicates. No, Kronos is awesome. Kronos is awesome.
Kronos is a red battle simulator.
Nymph, haven't we landed on the conclusion that you're not gonna bust my balls?
But I love doing it.
Shut up, cunt. Okay. Where are we standing with the vote? 12 peeps, 3 more votes. 3 more votes. Move your finger, vote. Kazan is winning, Bleak Faith and AI Limit are second. Hades not so much. People don't want... You've never heard of Bleak Faith Forsaken? Brav. Brav. Okay, Captain's Glory. District Masterpiece. That's the one that skipped me.
Zach, you know my wisdom is final. Resident 4 Remake is a yellow paint simulator. Chronos is a red barrel simulator. Lies of P is a Perry simulator. Do you want me to continue?
Dude, you know what's funny about this fucker's monologue? I bought him Resident Evil 4 for his birthday. Next time he's gonna get my dick. It's my fault for trying to give him a good game to play, the twat.
Yeah, but I got Enotria and I love that, so, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, guys, vote. We need to move. Where are we standing? 13 votes. Do I have to pull the vote out of your nostril with a pincer? Stage longsword. Okay, these are the last ones. Yeah, don't mind Nymph. He's a resident clown.
I'm just here for the mums.
Yeah, he's just here for the mom and dad jokes. That's his reason that. He's just here to bust balls and chew bubble gum. Okay, Nathan's. Yeah. Bye bye. I did vote because I didn't see fit. You should play some Cold Bleak Fate with Nim sometime. Dude, do you have the test code for experimental? I don't want the test. I don't want the playtest one. I want the one for experimental, so we can play some co-op.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Judge.
Oh, Judge. Okay.
I have divination spear here, but not the test, the experimental. I want the experimental. Okay, we can do Bleak Faith. Yeah, I'm in the branch. Okay. Am I done? I think I'm done. Okay, let's save and be done. Nah, I don't think I will be playing the expansion for Night Train. I couldn't give two shits about it, to be honest. Okay, so peeps, if we're having a good time, I'm gonna serve the public trust. Please consider supporting. The stream tonight is kinda dry. And it's sad to have a Sunday stream that's kinda dry, as you probably know. Because I'm gonna do what you want nonetheless, because I love you. Okay, 15 votes. AI limit won.
Oh, thank God. Jeez.
Okay. Do you want me to install AI limit? Ah, okay. No, they're giving it up. 4? Okay, okay. We're gonna go with Bleak Faith. Okay, okay.
As long as
Okay.
it's not Kazan, I'm happy.
Okay, okay. You know me, peeps. I want you happy. I'm sorry for your question. If you can switch to experimental branch at any time, that's the other branch you require some sort of code. I have joined the cold one. I mean Zeta. I wanted the experimental one to try the co-op. That's what I'm saying, Judge. There's something in there. Do you want to go new game or just do a cycle that's like 3,000 times completed? What do you want? Or do you want to see the credits where my name is also etched for eternity?
If I have to choose, I would say new. Because with the existing one, you're just deleting everything.
Yeah, that's true. FiOth, have you learned how to code also? You said that you learned doing it sometime. Dude, when I remembered how to code, you were still in your father's balls. Don't remember shit. Psych, if I do NG, like, a Resident won't get a clear picture, bro, so... We're gonna do new. Oh, Resident, that's excellent. Okay. For Resident. For Resident. That's how cool we are around here, bro. You just joined in your VIP. Let's fucking go. Enjoy. You build it from the ground up, brother. A desperate crusade rages in a fringe imperial colony.
But having said that, Resident, a piece of advice.
Wait,
if you do
at
any
his
other
heart
game,
lies an anomaly, cut off by a rogue commander. Yet in the depths of the Omnistructure,
people can read, mate.
things are rarely as they seem. Yeah, but I have to do my dramatic impersonation. What do you want to say?
I just want to say to residents that if you choose any other game other than Outer Worlds, then you would probably have some views.
You really didn't like it, huh?
Choose a good game and you'll get some views.
It's okay, Resident. He said that if you played a good game, probably more people would tune in. He hates the Outer Worlds too.
I wouldn't say hate. I'm just not a fan of
it. Judge, do me a solid, bro. Can you drop this into the Peeps Discord. Say FiOth finished Enotria and he's playing some Bleak Faith, come join or something like that. In general. So we get some peeps.
Yeah, Resident, but 4 is still more than 0. So it's already better.
Resident, this is actually not Souls-like. That's a misconception. You don't have to be afraid of dying in this game. Like, you lose nothing upon death. It just has a stamina system. That's why people say it's Souls-like. Once upon a time, when it first came out, this game didn't even have an XP system. You didn't even amass XP. It was all gear-based. But they changed that because people wanted gear stats. Okay, so... Oh, that's interesting. I don't have anything on me. Let's go. By the way, I play with my field of view very drawn out because I prefer it this way. I have a better overview, but you can manage it. This was made by 3 people.
This is so weird because I was just thinking, why is it so distant? But that explains it. You changed the settings, okay.
Yeah. Last time we streamed it, we had the composer in here with us. And the Omnistructure is the best kind of world you can find in a game. It's crazy atmospheric. But you have to have a taste for such things, you know. If atmosphere is not something that you really care about, it's not gonna grip you as hard as it gripped, let's say, me. I love it to bits. It's like my consolation game. It has a very amazing atmosphere vibe to it. Yes, always listen to the psych man. Psych me. I like how they send you out with a pipe and the Mobius blade, and that's it. They're like, make your own fun. If you look far away but somehow get closer when combat or vice versa. You still can do that, can't you? It has a different setting for combat and a different setting for... for traversal. Okay, let's go.
Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Yeah, baby.
It's either to you or I assume Judge is one of the guys working on this.
No. Judge is a friend of the development team, like me.
Oh, friend. Okay, so he might know as well. The music. Usually, you playing it elsewhere as well. Is it available? The soundtrack on Spotify?
Yes, on YouTube as well.
Okay.
Just click Martel, his channel. So, if you see me stun lock them, is because I'm executing combos correctly, and executing combos correctly in this game allows you to retain stamina and stun lock. There are perks tied to this combo system that makes comboing more, you know, useful. And there's also a parry and riposte mechanic. Similar to the Surge. End of Zoe. Oh man. I liked End of Zoe. Less of stamina. What kind of character should we go for? Should we go for a spellcaster? Should we go for an archer?
What are the options?
Anything that ties into the gear system. You can go for spellcasters, you can go for bruisers, you can go for tanks, you can go for critical, agile based, like swift attackers, combos.
Big bonk?
Yeah, huge bonks. It has colossal and very big weapons that are a totally different category. Like the colossals are the humongous ones. Okay, care because I'm getting molested here. Do something adventurous, something crazy. A crazy bow run. Yeah, could do.
Yeah, go with that one. Oh, happy with that.
Guys, I've done it, and I've also done it with a mage archer who was creating like energy arrows using flux. So we've done everything, but we can do it again. No level yet. Let's not wake up the ghoul. Bow run. Can you go ahead, Nymph?
Are there finisher animation on these? So if it's staggered, then are there finishers in this game?
No finishers, but there is dismemberment, and it's quite intense. It does a very minuscule like slowdown when the limb flies off, and it's very satisfying. Feels good.
Isn't there a boss here?
Yeah, that's a boss, but you're not supposed to fight it here. You're supposed to fight it on tier 2 or tier 3 gear. Now I'm wearing pants. No idea.
Okay, that's why I was fucked here.
Okay, level up. Pursue kind of pursuer. Ah, that's what you're saying. That you're not supposed to fight the pursuer earlier, because there is a boss in this game that kind of looks like the pursuer. High Constitution Shield Master naked in illusions with skull face helmet. Was that your latest fever dream, Judge?
They could have cleaned up a little bit, you know, when you were in the menu earlier. And there's the black circle around the character. It looks a little pixelated.
What I don't understand is why I'm getting some shades of purple on the ground, like a miscalculation in the colors. This might be my installation and needs some fixing, or it might be something tied to Zeta that Roya never had the time to go and fix. Oh, I almost got pooped. There's a mod Bleak Fate build and called Dreams, not the Dream Weaver. Might be a collector though. Man, I'm already feeling better playing Bleak Faith. For the torch. The next time Cleo is here, we're gonna tell you a story of how she interacted with this game.
You need to give a bit more context, not so sure what you mean.
Yeah, she's not here, so I'm not gonna go ahead by myself. I don't want her to feel like left out. Like, I had her play this for a bit, and man, she wasn't having a good time at all. It was some patches ago. In this starting area, you would find some knights that had some pretty decent combos, pretty good speed. They replaced them with these zombie knights that are very easy to deal with because they're slow. But Cleo had to fight those fast knights, and she's never played an action game in her life. Bro, she was fucking pissed. I had a very good laugh, she didn't. Sykes' priorities are laid bare. Man, just moving in this world and listening to the tunes is enough for this game to get a lot of goodwill from me. Okay, staircase down. The feeling of video games. Video game gozaimasu.
Oh, you're not from around here. And you don't look plagued either. I don't suppose you remember what floor this is. You don't talk much, do you? A mute friend. Since we're friends now, I suggest you avoid the brute over there. I won't tell you about myself, but I'm afraid I don't remember much. Part of a reconnaissance patrol. I don't remember much else. God Emperor, forgive me. Sometimes I close my eyes, and by the time I open them, I'm somewhere else entirely. How I'm still alive must be a miracle in itself. Here, take this. It'll be of help along the way. I'm done for anyways. Good luck out there.
Martel voiced this guy. Well, nothing surprises me, dude, considering that he did the throat singing for Nargai. Like, last stream he was here, he was like, yeah, I did the throat singing. I was like, what? Ah, man, that was insane. Oh, I remember there is a drop there. But it's a pretty sweaty situation getting to it. Nice. Oh, bruh. Nice. Resident, when this game first came out, it had a climb anything system. You could climb anything. The three mad lads who made this game were like, you know what, we can also do climb anything. And everything got fucked, like, it wasn't a good time. I'm not wholly sure yet, but Martin definitely got some range. Dude, the guy is talented as fuck. Yeah, it was game breaking. Also, they had to cap the frame rate to 90, which is the basis at which the game still works. Capping the frame rate, because uncapped frame rate broke physics and some insane shit occurred. So they were like, you know what? 90 will have to do it. There's something in there. What the fuck? What was this? Eat pooperinos. Oh shit. I levitated there for a second. Yeah, you open shortcuts and they integrated a mechanic where if you have activated a ladder before and you stand next to it, you hold interact and it will teleport you up. But for this, I have to first use it and then I can use the interact. No, you get fall damage and you can be killed from falls. It's just that this fall was not that length. If you roll the last possible moment, you also save some momentum. Yeah, exactly what Jad said. So, one more piece of gear from here. Piperinos, welcome to the stream. If you just joined, drop us a like. If you enjoy the content, please consider supporting it by using the pinned link above. Thank you so much. Have fun. Okay, so that's done. The Omni structure is an oddity. Misho apparently has written all the mythology, but you don't get all the answers in this game. You get quite a bit, but not all of them. They will be explored further in the sequel. But this is a world like it's totally hopeless, you know, this place. It could be considered purgatory, as you said. But even in this hopeless world, like, certain creatures could etch out some sort of existence. With the events transpiring now, all hope is lost and this place is fucked. Okay. Okay, we got our first bow. Of course, it's still useless, but... yeah, and you can also tell the game if you want your cape to be visible or invisible. So, from there... yeah, I want to go from the other path and open the shortcut.
I opened your mom's shortcut. Oh.
Ooh, these nuts. Yeah, there's no way I'm clearing this. Yeah, no way. Gotta go around. After so many playthroughs, and I still sometimes get confused here. We have to go by the ghoul. We're gonna come and get the travel cape after we have a homunculus. Because right now it's not a good idea. Man, the music is insanely good. It has so many memorable tracks, all by the hand of a single person. What I also love about Bleak Fate is that if you find an item that's off the beaten path, it gives you a bit of experience. It's like, here's a bit of XP because you have an inquisitive spirit. Which is good. Oh, that was a good dodge. That would have hurt. Okay, got a good chopper. It's better. The cave by that fellow sitting under the jabla. Yeah, we're gonna get this after we get the homunculus. To avoid retreading the place if I fall. Let's make our lives easier. Okay, I'm strong enough to be able to combo them to death at this point. The rusty claymore. One of all the decisions that Roya made, and I'm still scratching my head, is why he put the key there to avoid Conrad, man. It's the first boss, it's the first skill check, and they were like, okay, some people have problems with this. Let them avoid the boss. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I would not have touched this because Bleak Fate is such a unique game, you know, it will be a cult classic forever. People will hear whispers of it and be like, what the fuck is this thing? And then they buy and play it and be like, you know, they will see the good stuff and then they'll see, where is all the annoying stuff that people were whining about, like no XP system, just gear, and that first boss that was a bit overtuned for the beginning, and they will be like wondering, why were people whining so much about this game? But they weren't here, man. That version of the game doesn't exist anymore. Oh fuck, I was looking at the chat, fuck. Man, there has never been a video game that got as much of a post-release catering as this one. Like, they have worked their dicks off to make it the best game it can be. Nice. But a bit more health. Where is the ability Splinter around here? I don't remember. After Conrad? Okay. Dun 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 dun. There, if you wanna go to level 4 to fight the first boss at level 4, you'll have to farm here for approximately 50 hours, bro. Like, look how little XP they give to go from 3 to 4. They give you nothing. The game is like, level 3 is where you're fighting at. That's it. Okay. We're gonna play light. Yeah, every time we play Bloodborne, I go on a tantrum about how I don't wanna farm vials. My last 3 streams of Bloodborne, brother, were running 1440p 60 frames on the PC. The first one was 120 frames, but then I lowered it because it was creating some inconsistencies. Like, you should watch the playbacks of those streams. They're pretty awesome. Okay, Conrad.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
I want to do the party and I fucked it. Yes. Oh. Ooh, yeah, baby. Bro, fucking destroyed him, dude. Fucking destroyed him. Like, magnifico. The parties, bro. The parties were real. Oh, that felt so good. Okay, what we want here? What's good for an archer build? Nothing is good for an archer build. Can you read the description from Shadow Walk? Yeah, while out of combat, become fully invisible for 5 seconds. Each point of intelligence attribute adds an additional 0.15 seconds to a maximum of additional 5 seconds duration. No, it doesn't. Yeah, just do power armor for survivability here in the beginning, and then we'll see.
I envy you. You're very brave. How long have we been here? Farewell.
Either have the skills that help in combat. Yeah, they know that some of the skills they've put into the game are just weird and quirky stuff that doesn't have a practical application, but they want you to experiment with weird and quirky builds. You can do some pretty broken shit, like they never stopped us from doing insanely broken shit. Hey Underwood, dude, I was playing Enotria for 4.5 hours and you never showed up, what the hell? How have you been? No boss runs. There is a homunculus right beside every boss. You can set up your own portable respawn point in this game. So there is never a boss rerun. Okay, that's loading in real time. Yeah, Underwood, I know. You told me you found a new job, baby, when you became a member of this illustrious community. And may FiOth happy. Oh man, the Ring of Gluttony, the only ring in a video game that's super useful for the first 3 hours and super useless for the entirety of the rest of the game. Did you guys give you the free code for his Souls like the guy tagged you? Yeah, bro, we talked with a guy. And at some point, I have to put some time into showing it to you. Maybe in an after stream like situation like tonight. Dedicate a little bit of time to show it to you. Very nice, chaps. He was super polite. What's my favorite game of all time? Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Sega Saturn. When you do this... Dude, Stormmaker is something people will not want to do, Underwood. Like, it's too cutesy. People will not tune in to watch and I'll be fucking miserable. But I can play it and I can share screen with you so you can watch me play it. Tinkerer, Vindicator, Vampirism, Illusionist. That's not an archer build. I suppose you're talking about what you wanna do.
Hello. You're finally here. We can now commence the recalibration.
It is a very unique JRPG.
I've updated the locations of the malfunctioning modules
All
in the
I
terminal.
want from
Anytime you link to a
Christmas
terminal,
is you.
you should be able to see the modules.
Baby.
I must advise utmost caution, as I have surveyed the area and it is infested with aggressive mutations.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Underwood.
The radiation leaking out of the anomaly is causing a strong disturbance in the causal field. We should leave this place as soon as possible.
Oh, that is a huge discussion at Enotria. It doesn't exist in any modern systems, and the reason is very simple. It was a game that was supposed to go toe-to-toe with Final Fantasy VII, but Sega was in deep shit back in the day. By the time Panzer Dragoon Saga was completed, which was the first fully voiced video game of its time, with over 20 minutes of full motion video, no fluff whatsoever, there is not a shred of grinding, there is not a shred of fat on its bones, in an original universe, using a language they had created for the cutscenes called Panzerese. By the time they managed to get this thing off the ground and prepared, Sega was almost bankrupt. 20,000 copies were made for the US and 1,000 for Europe. 1,000 copies exist today. Take out what must have been destroyed due to how old it is, you can imagine how rare the game is. It is a marvel of technology for its time, man. But it got lost in translation, let's put it like that.
The readings are unlike anything.
Yeah,
I
that's the
see.
Firekeeper.
The data is completely unstable.
Yeah,
as I
yeah,
am still
emulated
unable to
4K
upload
60.
to the
It had
decipherer.
uncapped frame rate, so it can play 60 frames.
Farewell.
Okay, so... should we start with the bow? Which bow is this? This is the symbol log bow. The Taskmaster is the bow I want, but that's at the end of the game. Yeah, that's why I say if you're gonna go for a build like this, your best bet is to go New Game Plus. It's super quirky to go full archer. Oh, I'm practically dead. Let's go get the cape, by the way. Peperinos, I hope you're enjoying. Drop us a like. If you're really enjoying, support this handsome devil by using any of the YouTube faculties or the pinned comment. If you really fell in love with me tonight, you can also become a Patreon. If you didn't fall in love with me but still want to become a Patreon and you're a guy, no one will call you gay. If you're a girl, we're not gonna say that you want anything specific from me, like in that way, you know what I mean? You know, overall support makes everyone happy. Okay. I'm gonna demonstrate the portable checkpoint after I get these morphos out of the way. I'll just get the edge of the area and roll if you have iframes enabled. If disabled dash. No bro, I don't have a problem with this jump. I generally manage it easily. I just don't want you to be waiting for me to get my shit together. So the ideal way to do it is either run and jump, or you can just do a specific length jump like I just did. Dude, I'm so good. And then jump here. Dude, like... okay, start jerking off. I want proof of concept after the stream. Send me your cam towels on Discord. What the... dude, what am I forgetting here? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why can I not get up there? Why can't I not get up there? What? Dude, why?
That's quite the leap you made down there.
It didn't climb.
I hope you weren't expecting to find...
oh, come on, Resident. Don't shit on my boat.
Why don't you have a seat? You look tired.
Yeah, that's my job.
It's quiet here. You may find yourself reminiscing the quiet moments. You may find yourself reminiscing the quiet moments.
Now we're gonna dissipate this. And we're gonna teleport to an actual homunculus. Underwood, that's exactly my assessment of this game, man. It heals my soul. Judge, I never doubt your knowledge of this game, you know that.
Back so soon.
Okay, so which path? You know what I don't understand? I don't understand why I'm getting these weird purples. I don't even run VLSS. I have it like locked with everything on cinematic. Default post-processing. Something weird is happening.
You get that tingly feeling in your pee-pee?
What the fuck, nymph?
Just checking.
Why Montenegro founded them? No, bro, it's their program of cultural development. They founded them as an art project. Yeah, we're not going full archer yet. And that's how they got funding. No, man, Montenegro is it's a democracy. No, they had funding from the state. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, come on. Oh, you dick. Okay, get the claymore. The safest option for the beginning of the game. Let's go there for a bit.
Hello.
Game. Is the fact you should make your own games. Dude, that's not simple at all. if at some point I could have enough influence to make a game, I'd have to make it with a team that really got what I think works, what I think doesn't work because it's archaic. Like, it'll have to be very focused.
Another traitor. Have you heard about the Sardars?
Okay, silence, this is the moment.
Sometimes I wonder how it really is in the Inquisition. The titles, the scrolls, incantations. One of the Inquisitors has a soft spot for all the weird things happening here. The Gentle One. I think a lot about why we're here. But it's not going well, since I'm not much of a thinker. There's something in the air. There's something in the air. There's something in the air.
I love this, bro. Okay. There's something in the air, Hulz. Type it in the comment. There's something in the air, Hulz. Let's go. If I make an intro song, this will definitely go in there. There's something in the air. Something. There's something in the air. Big flying manta rays. You're goddamn right. What I really like about the combo flow in this game... Ooh, shit. Is that to get certain attacks out, you have to tie them into the string. So if you wanna fight optimally, you have to know when you have enough time to tie them into a string of attacks. Yes. Oh my god! If that cat hit me, I'd be reduced to a fart. He says he's gonna add a jump attack for the DLC, which is missing in action. Yeah, the party sound is the shit. That's true. Motherfucker, this giant hates me. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that was huge. That was huge XP for this early. Ooh, that was stressful. I was insta-gibbed there if I was hit. Oh man, this is so fucking good, dude. So, good chance. Oh, wait. Question, Judge. Because I can't really remember and I don't want to fuck it up. Does strength also dictate the bow damage or just melee damage? Answer me this because it's important. We don't want to fuck it up. He's tasked with a U. Because if it also has to do with a bow damage, we should put strength in as well. We haven't put any strength in. Shit, that's a good question. Whether the bows themselves to scale with strength due to the base weapon damage.
Feliz Navidad.
Agility states, next point increase critical chance by 0.5. Total increase is 2%. Next point increase total stamina by 2. Next point increase stamina delay. Increase movement speed. Increase melee swing speed when above 15 points. Next point increase ranged weapon draw speed by 111. Next point increases boss resistance to arrows. Okay, so strength will increase the damage of bows, but agility will decrease enemy resistance to bows. If you're looking to get to the game development, listen to the HL2 man, it's very interesting. To the Half-Life 2 commentary, the Easter eggs. Okay, so it goes without question that we will be doing archery mastery, right? We start with this. We start with archery mastery. I mean, you can add some strength and more agility, and you could add some more base weapon damage on gear. Yeah, but still, man, the stat at your base, you need to have the stat to have optimal damage, no matter what. Oh, you're a Half-Life 2 aficionado? I appreciate the game very, very much. It's been years since I played it. Some people say it's their favorite game. I wouldn't go that far, but it is great. But I really hate this bow. I really hate this bow. I don't like long bow. Peeps, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like. The stream tonight is dry as fuck, although I think it's kinda good. So if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have fun, which is the most important thing, of course. Alongside paying the bills. That's also pretty important. That's pretty important. Trust me, bruv. So... I have done that as well. I also made the guide for it. I think with the Vindicator axe, it was a build about insta-bonking everything after a counter and dealt like 7,000 something damage per hit. Dude, you know how much content I've made on this game? Do you know how much blood, sweat and tears I put into this community? Like, I've made a ton of videos for Bleak Faith. And I didn't really expect the return of investment. Like, people really appreciated the guides and stuff, and, you know, the community learned of me, but I was making content for this when no one believed in it. So why Metal Gear is my favorite series, things that people may never see, but there's a way to dive deep. Yeah, that is true. I don't think it has as many secrets as, let's say, a FromSoft game, but it is a series that's very tongue-in-cheek with secrets.
I know what you are, but how can there be anything interesting about a being that never transforms? So, what do you think of the city? Quite a few nutcases, huh? Stealing always has deep roots among the poor. The children steal, and fathers and mothers too. Back when I was on duty in the rough quarters, I would often be robbed of whatever I happened to be carrying. My cloak, my gloves, even my tools. What do they even do with such things? I was performing a surgery once on one of the afflicted, with his family standing there. I'm about to give him a sip of the asylum brew to ease the pain. And when I turn back, it's gone. The little ones, smiling at me with their tiny teeth. Probably addicted to it. Kleptomania, another condition that needs curing. Say, that vessel of yours. Now, that's something I'd tinker with. How much would you sell it for? They say there's no genius without a touch of madness. What about those where madness is in abundance?
I wouldn't give her my vessel, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't even stand close to her. Yep. Whoa, she got pulverized. Okay, this is the first secret. Greater crystal. Nymph, are you alive? He fell asleep. Too bad he's not snoring. I could record his snoring like the other time. Oh man, we'll be decorating the house with my baby tomorrow or the next couple of days. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome for you as well. We'll have a nice Christmas tree. It's gonna be great. Oh, that was a good kill. What about the combat in Death Stranding too? Magnificent. Magnifico. How do I look damage wise? Oh shit. Okay, that looks good. Well, I'm not a very big fan of the Dark Souls 2 situation, but you know what? It's a good game in its own right. Like, if you compare it to the greatest that FromSoft has made, yeah, it feels kinda poor. But compare it to action games that other companies have made, and it's fine. You know? Oh, the Scholar's Ring. Yes. The Scholar's Ring is the shit. That's how we get strong fast. Good. The son of a bitch. Nymph, wake up. The state needs you. Oh. Dude, I thought you fell asleep.
So I didn't catch that.
I thought you fell asleep.
Oh, no. Okay.
Man, the Phantom Pain is such a weird game. It's weird that Phantom Pain won Game of the Year the year it came out, and it's still an incomplete game at heart. Like, the Phantom Pain is a game that doesn't have a finale. Oh, no. Not by a long shot yet. Resident bro, you'll fit right in this place. Like, we think alike. That played a huge role. I'm pretty sure Keely had his hand in it. I'm not saying it's not a good game, but bro, Game of the Year for a game that wasn't even finished, it's a weird thing to do. Motherfucker, he hurt me. Okay, watching the stream, words, the big boxes, they get introduced as my good friend. Yeah. Man, Kojima is a perfectionist. That's why the game took so long to make, as for Konami to tell them, you know what, we're either shipping this or cancelling this. That's what got him into the predicament with them in the first place, because he wanted to make the perfect game that he envisioned, but for Kojima to tell you, okay, we made the perfect game, he'll have to keep making it for 20 years. And Konami wanted a return on investment, and they were like, we either pull the plug or we go public now. I know you should never rush the artist. I totally agree, but dude, Kojima lives in his own plane of existence. Like, he had to know that at some point this whole shit would turn sour. He had to know. And it did. Yeah. We also don't know what kind of situation it would have been for the workers, because yeah, Kojima would have made his dream game and would have made millions and gotten all his bonuses and all that, but does the average Joe coder working back then with Konami and Kojima, were these people gonna get any bonuses or insane amounts of money? I wouldn't bet on it. So there might be a visionary who has to lead the project to make it something special, but the people who don't get to sleep next to their wives and husbands and see their kids, dude, that's not an ideal way to live or work, to be absolutely fair. So we have to look at both sides of the coin, you know? Other gets the money, other gets dick. Exactly. So we need the high mind individual to be there to, you know, visualize the work, to say we need to make this and this will be great. But we also need to know that the people working beside the mastermind are getting, you know, living wages and conditions. And in many cases it's not the case. People just work their dicks off for next to nothing compared to the big cats. And yeah, rain or shine, that's all they get, like their wages, and getting wasted on their desks. Yeah, man, it's nightmare fuel. I agree. Well, it's great to have your name in the credits of a game like Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, you know, games that will never be forgotten by people. But you might as well die from exhaustion, dude. That is true, but I think he still would be the one who got the lion's share out of everything the studio make. I don't think Kojima would get, let's say, €1 million and everyone else would get like 800,000. Kojima would get the dough, and the people who fainted on their desks would get wage, you know. He was an employee, but he was a prized goose. Dude, I have every ounce of respect in the world for Kojima. Don't get me wrong. Don't think I'm saying that he's not worth the talk about around his name. The guy's a genius when it comes to game development. I'm just, you know, I care for the little guy as well. I'm not sure everyone cares about the little guy, you know what I mean? Konami is a shit company. Konami is one of the shittiest companies. At least Konami at some point seems to have recognized that they fell so out of fashion, they were so inconsequential, they were so yesterday's news, that they had to take action to make their IPs relevant again. And they started, you know, outsourcing their IPs so we get some of those IPs back in the form of new games. But when it comes to treating employees, they have very deep ties to the Yakuza, first and foremost. That tells you a lot. Like, Konami kinda went out of prioritizing the games industry as its base of income because they had a directive from the Yakuza. Bye-bye, little Richard. I hope you're well, baby boy. If you need anything, you can always message the FiOth. Bye-bye, Tusky. Motherfucker. Where do you live, brother? Here we are. Oh, you're British. So it's like a 2:45 there, right? Okay, I'm getting this. I fucked it. I'm an erratic sleep, Sergio. I'm tired. Yeah. No, I get you, man. I suffer bouts of insomnia here and there sometimes. It's not a good time. I absolutely get you. Oh, shit. No, I almost had this. This is a very tricky jump. It's very, very simple if you remember the methodology, but I haven't done this specific jump in a long time because I didn't need to. I was playing New Game Plus mostly. And yeah, it can be tricky. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah. Have to use the momentum. No, you don't have to follow it to the end. Following it to the end becomes increasingly difficult because the gaps broaden. The second or third platform can do it for you with a precise jump that I failed twice. No, this was a classic part now. I shouldn't have done this. But the good thing is what I explained to you earlier. In this game, you can set up your own portable homunculus, as you can see here. So I don't have to run back to a proper homunculus, you know, a proper respawn point. I can do it from here. There. From the second platform. And you get the agile cape, which is huge. And also a greater crystal, which is also huge. Oh man. Yeah. There is a boss to be expected by now. 2 to be precise, but I'm cleaning this area because this will make fighting one of said bosses much easier. The game is very open-ended. You can go around and explore at your own pace. In this game there are 8 bosses and you only need to fight 4 to complete it. No, by now there are 10 because there's the 2 mini bosses that they added, which are also optional. So yeah, I'm just power leveling at the moment to make the rest of the run more chill. By gathering all the gear that you can early on, you can have a much easier experience with the game. The problem I have when there are things to collect, I have to go get them, is why I like Lies of P because it's so linear. Yeah, the OCD is painful to me as well. So how do you like our little piece of heaven, Rez? You're about like one of the last 2 interactive survivors. Like, truth be told, it's a long ass stream again. This stream will end up being like more than 6.5 hours. Never use the mace in Dark Souls 199 of the time, going under the lift to get it.
Look who came to visit.
It's good, man. I feel we're like-minded. I just want nice people with a decent IQ around here, bro. That's all I want. I can't stand assholes and I can't stand dumbasses. That's my Achilles heel, like stupidity and meanness. If we can avoid that, we're golden. Good kill. I literally said those exact words about stupid people as well. Nah, man. You know, they're usually interconnected, like being stupid makes you mean. In a lot of cases. You can be the gentle dumb giant, yeah, but you can also be some complex sized shit that doesn't understand how reality works, and that will make you an asshole. It's super common. What you can say about me is I talk too much. Nah, we're fine, dude. You talk in the chat as well, which is great. That's the signals YouTube wants to get. People are interacting here. This is a good place to be. I mean, for an Enotria stream, we didn't do that bad today. Oh, it slaughtered me. Okay, so... Neil, by the way, how was the crusade? Any news in the horizon? Anything good?
What do you mean by crusade?
You know what I mean, bro. The predicament.
Nothing at the moment.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended. As long as his example can inspire others, there can be no peace. I hope you don't judge what you see. We both know justice exists only between those equal in strength. For as it stands, the strong do as they wish and the weak suffer what they must. I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor within our higher ranks, and I can tolerate many things. But betrayal, I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost. The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. As for the citizens, they were strange to begin with, but many are now completely off the handle. So, I ask of you kindly, do your part, and I'll see to it that we all return as victors. This crusade has gone on for too long yet. It seems as if we have only arrived here. I miss the wind, the cold air weaving its way around you as you take in the horizon. To guide by authority, to graft tradition onto peace, to bestow mercy upon the conquered, and to wage war until the proud kneel. I do not merely rely on you, I trust in you. Don't let me down. The Serdar occupation of the gate is only a part of the problem. We also have to deal with the corruption from beyond. Farewell.
Brother, it's a tough cookie to crack in this day and age because the competition is endless. I do this for a living, you know, and one of the reasons I've been able to do this since I had like 3,000 subscribers is that I made guides. People watched my guides and enjoyed the guides, were helped by the guides, and they gathered around specific games that I would play whilst they were watching after they had found out about my existence because of the guides. At this point, we have a good core audience. Like, tonight was not the most illustrious night. We were playing Enotria. Like, there's no hype at the moment, but nothing in my normal rotation has released recently. No Souls-likes, no new action horror games. Like, we had a blast with Chronos. Like, the streams for Chronos, they were huge. But I wasn't organically discovered because Twitch decided to show me to people. There was a process. And the more time that passes, that process becomes more and more and more demanding, sometimes luck-oriented. You know, the internet gurus will tell you there is nothing about luck when it comes to growing a channel. It's all about the quality of the content. This is horseshit. You need a lot of luck to get recognizable traction in this day and age. But it takes a lot of patience and it takes a lot of work. Like, I'm working my dick off. Do I believe in God? Which God? That is a question everyone who believes in any God should ask themselves. Okay, we got both of these crystals. Growing channel is hiring a clip farm. That's one way to do it. Dude, if you have money or some sort of very viable, very strong connection to an agency or something, you're gonna grow a million times faster than someone who tries to do this organically and legitimately. No, I'm atheist, bro. Agnostic, I think it's a bit of both sides of the same coin. It's like, well, we don't know. It's like, the way the world is structured, there's no way there's a higher intelligence behind this. I'm gonna give you a very simple example. If you try to swallow your food and you swallow to the side, a crumb will go into your lung and you will die. That's not intelligent design, that's all horseshit. We evolved in a specific way, we're very flawed, that's where you might grow up and be. Tetraplegic, have genetic diseases and all that, you know. It's all up to luck, the universe is dumb luck. And then is what we make of the luck that we were allowed. End of story. Kindness and camaraderie is what will ensure our survival, not belief in something that's up in the air. Hey there, Judgy. Well, I'm streaming from PlayStation 5 on YouTube, so my streams don't show up in game topics or anything. You can still do keywords from the PlayStation 5. That's how I started streaming. If you want information about that, join our Discord and I'll help you as much as I can, brother. I'm gonna give you all of the information I can. I give you my word. There are all kind of people. If you don't do it organically, I'd rather have 10 people like you than 100 dickheads. 100%. A god is called first because argument falls apart when you ask where God comes from. You go back to square one. People who need to believe in something will find something to believe in.
Gets lonely out here. Thank the God Emperor.
And I don't mind. I don't mind at all, as long as there is no toxicity.
Who knows what Yaroslav is up to? Serdar filth. No order to this place. There's no cycle, no ebb and flow to the city. It all feels like...
no, man. People of faith are not like...
War is hell.
Exclusively weak people.
So I don't exactly know what you are doing.
Existentialism is something very deep. You know, for me, for example, for me, it's insane to want to have kids in 2025. You know, when I process what that entails in 2025, it's insanity. It's fucking insanity. Like, everything's going to shit. Everything's gonna get shittier. Why would you wanna bring innocent lives into this shit world? But for people whose instincts are reproduce, my argument is totally mute. This is existential. You cannot make it logical. You cannot make it a logical argument. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like every person that believes in some deity is a weakling. It has deep roots to their psyche. It's like they need that shit. Of course you can work on it. You can rationalize it. But for most people it's too much work to look in the mirror and say, why do I want this? I know I want this, but why? Is it the best idea? Dude, I almost got fucked by that spellcaster twat. Motherfucker kicked my ass. I'm not like I can make a living of this, just want to experience games and I'm tired of doing it a lot. Brother, just people are just people. You can. I'm not the one to tell anyone how to live their lives. Out of all the people who you wouldn't wish told people how to live their lives, I'm the top of the list, bro. Because the way I think of a lot of things is very rational. And this does not work with how most people think. I'm not saying I'm special. I have my own way of analyzing life in general, let's put it like that. But yeah, it has to be understood that logic is not the prime factor for many people. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, he managed to cast the fucker. Oh shit.
Back so soon.
Now, why do I keep going, bro? Like, we'll have to fight the Aberrant Knight, and that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. And it's 5 in the morning. Okay, Piperinos. Tonight the stream was awesome. Resident, I'm so glad you joined us, bro. I always like to have, like, community-driven people, people who want to interact with others and have a good time with them. You got killed by the bad guy in the Power Rangers, Rita. So, thank you so much for attending. Thank you so much for subscribing. And if you feel like supporting, the best way is Patreon. Then it's direct PayPal, a membership here on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. But, you know, to keep the lights on and bring the content, we require your support. Underwood will do it, but not tonight because it's 5 in the morning, as I said. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Monday, it's a stream night, and I would love to see you there. Take care of you and yours. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have perfection. Cheers.